Hello, 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 hello. I was not prepared. I didn't know if I would even stream today. Oh, thank you for the raid, Shoals, and thank you for everybody who followed. That's very nice. I actually didn't even consider that. That is very helpful, but I appreciate anybody who followed. West, you can't say things you aren't prepared to follow through with. Jess, I don't hate you. I'm sorry, it was just a joke. I didn't mean it. I know Ethan says the same things and actually means them. I don't. Anyway. Hello, Asko. Hello, Limited. Hello, Shoals. Hello, Gaming. Hello, Ethan. Hello, Rose. Hello, Misfortunes. Hello, Mega Man. Jess, hello. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Mr. Part. Hello, Alex Noth. Hey, Seb. Welcome, welcome in. Dengus, hello, welcome. I hope your napping all day was good. Hello, Will. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Twilight Watch Party when? Set it up, Ethan. Set up the Twilight Watch Party, and then I will be there. Throw me under the bus when I have to tell her you actually like her in DMs. You're fighting my battles for me. In all honesty, I personally am not super interested in watching Twilight this close to watching the whole series like we just did, but if you're free, maybe we can do like a Twilight a day thing. I don't even own Twilight. Maybe I have access to it, but oh dear. Not good. This is not good. No, Jess, we can definitely watch Twilight at some point. Just not all 4 movies in one day, please. All your work is meaningless. No! Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have a really cozy stream today. We're gonna be playing Oblivion Remaster and maybe forever. Let's just do a 24-hour stream, because why not? Jez, it'll be good. I don't hate you. We can watch Twilight. We'll stream Twilight on stream. We'll do a watch party on stream. I don't think that's allowed. Can we do some other adjective? What do you mean? You don't want a cozy stream. Can we do some other adjective? 24 hours. It's locked in. 24 hours. Since you hate me, I need you to know my back has hurt so bad since Tuesday. It's hard to wipe my ass. I have never wanted a bidet more than now. I actually... Not for the same reasons, but I also want a bidet. I've never used a bidet. I've always wanted one. I think they're getting more popular in the West, in the States. Do any of the Europeans, maybe this is personal, I think it's just a yes or no question, do any of the Europeans in chat have bidets? Because I thought that was like super common outside of the US. Are they like a bidet, Esco? The thing that shoots water up your butt instead of you wiping? You need to know that so I can share my suffering with someone. Jess, I'm sorry that you have back problems. Why does your back hurt? Did you do something at work, or is it just you fucking woke up and your back hurts? Because I definitely get that. Finland has bidets, yes. Never seen one here. Just share with Ethan. Jess, this is a safe space. Whether or not you think I hate you or not, this is a safe space, and you can share whatever you want as long as it's within Twitch's terms of service. That being said, Scholzy is a mod in this chat, and if she wants to delete a message, she kind of just does it. I'm friends with you, Jess. I already share your suffering. Threw out the back while farting? Dang it. That's my good friend Jess that you're making fun of. I'm gonna kill the music, which is lowered always for you, Dangus. Also, it's really late for you, Dangus, isn't it? You probably won't even be around for a while. Game is muted, but it's also muted twice, so that I don't hear it. Now I can hear it. Because it's safer for all of us, Ethan. Suck it up. Why am I the buffer? Yeah, don't call Wets handsome. That's against the rules. Dangy, ha ha ha. Standing nap o'clock for Dingus? It should be sleep time for Dingus. Dingus, were you the one who was saying, you haven't really been sleeping? I don't think it was you. I know you nap a lot, but I don't know. Oh, it's Chunky. I don't think. Chunky's been napping recently, I think, instead of, sleeping. I've stared into the void and now have cursed knowledge. Don't be a pussy, Dengi. I'm in bed, snug as a bug. Stop saying that, Wes. You're gonna manifest it. He sleeps all the time. Chunky sleeps all the time. Yeah, I've been sleeping well. They're sleeping to get Esco. My pizza's here back soon. Everybody's like high energy. I think I'll just leave you guys alone until chat dies and then just streaming to one person again. But keep yourselves entertained. I should just continue. You had to get on the bad one. You also got pizza today, Ethan? Sorry, I'm trying to start drama. Thank you for going live. You're welcome. I don't know how to say that weirdly. I have had a handful of hot fries today. Jess? Did you work today, Jess? Do you need to eat something? I think you should eat something. Already crapping? I've noticed, I think I just said already, and I noticed the other day, I just randomly like babyfy words, which is kind of concerning. The West M47 tired. You're gonna hold me to a 24-hour stream? I taught the pottery this morning and teaching again tonight. Did the fry situation resolve itself, West? The fry situation? What are you referring to? Quick recap, and then I'll get into your shenanigans a little bit more. I'm playing Oblivion, but on the hardest difficulty. Because I'm a sweat? No. Because it sucks, and I wanted to know if there was a way to play it on the hardest difficulty. And there is, and we summon people. Right now we have Billy, the headless zombie, and he does a lot of work for us. And in the last adventure we did, I collected a ring that weighs 150 pounds. 150? It weighs Sorry. It weighs 150 pounds. And it was too heavy for me to carry, so I had to walk all the way from where I grabbed it. And then I had a horse, and the horse died, but I reloaded because I died, so I still had the horse. And then I made the horse swim, and that was actually the slowest form of travel I've ever seen in my life, is a slowing horse. So, the more you know. And I dropped off all my stuff, and I'm not really sure what I'm going to do next. I think I'm going to do Mage Guild things. I'm sort of doing... Is that clockwise? We're going clockwise in the map, sort of. Except I'm probably going to do Brazil, which is out of clockwise. West is just making his own quest. Did the fry situation resolve itself? Fries? Dang this, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. That was a lot of work. Don't say that, Esco. I've been talking to people and they've been responding to me for 30 minutes, but I've felt like I've been muted this whole time because you said that. Unbelievable. Bacon fried. It's cheese sticks, Genghis Khan. It's cheese sticks. Jesus Christ, how little do you care? So, I don't know if anybody's heard, if everybody's heard yet, but I had a bit of a situation this morning, well, for me it's morning, but also for me it's kind of like the end of my day, but I ordered food from a pizza place, and I ordered cheese sticks, and normally I just get the cheese sticks, plain cheese sticks. But today I decided to spice things up a little bit. Quite literally, I wanted to get jalapeno cheese sticks. So I ordered them. They arrive, and they have bacon on the cheese sticks. And I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat bacon. And so I had to deal with that today. Can we pick it off? Yeah, I mean, if you had the bacon cheese sticks, you could definitely pick it off. Or is it just ruining it all? It's like bacon bits. Did your brother eat it? Probably not. It's a big cheese stick though, but I'm gonna see him at some point tonight probably. I gave it to him, I texted him, but there's 2 numbers in my phone, and I told him, you know, I have this order of bacon cheese sticks. So, like, if you want it. But I don't think I sent the text to his right number, so I don't know which number is the current number that he has. But if he doesn't want it, or whatever, I'm gonna get rid of it. Give it to your neighbor. I could maybe go offer it to a neighbor, but that's really fucking weird, and I've never interacted with my neighbors ever. You have 2 numbers in your phone. Mr. Popular over here. I have 2 numbers for 1 person. They might think, I gotta play a little bit. Breville or Leowin? I always kind of forget that Leowin exists. Where's my cursor? Oh, it was on a different screen. Because everything is to the south, so I always think of Breville as like the only place to the south. But here's Leowin. It's another place, and it's the south. Dangus, you ruined my this. Knock on their door and ask them if they want your stick. Why did you stop mid-reading my message? Oh, you wanted to knock on their door and ask them if they want your stick. What if they say, yes, I want your stick? I don't have this emote. I think that emote's kind of inappropriate, to be perfectly honest. How does a cat feel in that emote? Yeah, I gotta play. Why? Dengus? I'll let you choose. Leowin or Breville? Type L or type B, okay? One or the other. Oh, I thought you meant Shoals emote. B? B for Breville. Okay. Of course you would choose Breville. So, I got ham on cheese sticks, and it came, and it was vegan. I'm so happy for you. I have vegan bacon bits. I have fake bacon bits. I could have just added my own to it. But, I don't know what you're envisioning, Ethan, if you're listening. But the cheese sticks, they're like bacon bits, so it's kind of like, it's in the cheese, which, you know, it's not possible to remove, but there's just a million bits, and I don't know that I would do that anyway, to be honest. What is vegan ham made out of? Did you not tell them? I don't fucking know. Did I not tell them what? What should I eat today? Literally anything, Jess. Do you have like an apple? Some fruit you could munch on? Something that'll probably be good? Now that I'm in Breville, I'm not 1000% sure that there's a Mages Guild here. Hey, bud.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Does that work? If I were to use that line on somebody in real life, in person, will they just walk away? Like, peacefully? Ew, no, fruit is nasty? Okay. Yes, I'll get the Holy Ball Blast. You know what? Treat yourself. Treat yourself, Jess. A nut will? Yeah, but Dangus, I think you... Oh, there's a Fighters Guild, so there's very potentially a Mages Guild here. But Dangus, Bravil is like the poorest city in this game. And, they might not even have a Mages Guild. Droshanji's house. The fair deal. Silver home on the water. Nice. Skriva's house. Jesus, man. If I were a mage, where would I guild? That looks like a mage guild. I do like Bravil, actually, because it's like, there's water passing through it, and everything's made out of wood, and kind of looks like treehousey, and sometimes you can, like, go upstairs, but it's just cool. Bravil Mages Guild. Holy crap. It would work on me. Yes. 11 out of 10. Dang, you don't. I'll cry. I have to try the UK equivalent. I wonder why you fart so much, Jess. She's gonna shit her pants later. Did you self... censor there, Ethan? Interesting. I didn't know you were one to self-censor. Setting up stuff a little bit. Who the... Am I in this game? Who's coughing?
What's new with you?
Yeah, money ain't shit. Back to Brill, Pog. Esco, does that mean you died? Did you die? I fart because I exist, dang. It's just like everyone. Sometimes the richest people are the poorest of all. Not like everyone. Ethan, do you not fart? Okay, let's get on a t-shirt. Yeah, I gotta keep it family friendly. I say ass. Goody tushy? He's a goody tushy.
Hi there.
Jess, are you on a phone? Because that looks like an autocorrect to me, and that happens to everyone. It happens to literally everyone, Jess. Don't let Ethan make fun of you for that. Ethan, she's on mobile. She has autocorrect on her phone. There's a lot of yapping. Holy crap, man. Okay. What are they doing here? This is cozy. I like being in the poorest city in the place. I really like this, like, thing. What is this? Is this a counter, or is this just, like, I don't know what you refer to that as. Jess, do you have games on your phone? I do have a goody tushy, though. Unlike you, I don't die every week. I don't die every week either, Esco. Because I don't play every week. I haven't died in months, actually. Okay, that's just a room full of women yapping. I don't need to be in there. Also, so what I do... This wasn't my plan, but I joined the Mages Guild, and then it turns out you can just come in and take everything for free. It's not stealing. So I've been going around to every Mages Guild in the game, taking all of the stuff that's free and selling it back to them so I can have some money. And I actually bought a house, so I recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. I like to watch the poor people squabble over what little food they have west, probably. Yes, Dangus, I have crossword game. You should join the daily Wordles, Jess. They're very fun, and we post all of our results in Scholzy's Discord. That light is fake. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just not casting a shadow. I can't see my feet. Oh, this game sucks. I just discovered.
Has Tadros Hellas ever fixed a weapon for you?
I've heard...
I just realized I don't have subtitles on. Oh no. Oh no. Dialogue camera transition? I wonder what this looks like, because sometimes I don't like the camera transition. It's a bit awkward. In the original, it just kind of like quickly went to the people. Can you get married in this game? No, Dingus. You couldn't get married in base Skyrim, I think, either. Maybe that's wrong. But you can get married in Skyrim. Just another reason why Skyrim's better. I'm bad at Wordle, though. You can spell Tushy, though. You gathered? You gathered that Jess was bad at Wordle? I don't think Tushy is a real word, though. Only because the computer in my hands has spell check. Y'all remember before spell check and you had to look up how to spell words? No. I just spelt. Well, I still do that, to be honest. Because I normally kind of disable spell check. Because I don't like... I type things really stupidly. And on my new phone, I'm discovering that I kind of type normal sentences that don't make sense because I'm trying to use a stupid word and then it autocorrects it to an actual word. Can't tell if you're holding me shoulder if you actually want me to eat soup. Just eat soup. Can you? I'm thinking what's easy and less strenuous. I think the easiest and least strenuous thing is to get Taco Bell. Order Taco Bell. You literally don't even make it. Would you have to go out and get the Taco Bell, Jess? Or could you, like, DoorDash it? Remember when we had to learn cursive? Very valuable skill. I hate how angry boomers get that people don't know cursive. And your parents got called into your school because you refused to write cursive as a kid. It's not even like another language. It's literally nothing. It's literally just harder to read cursive. Also, all of your older relatives who still write in cursive, Ethan, you're the worst. Do you have legible cursive? Because all the same people who shit on me for not using cursive, you can't even read their fucking letters. And in their letters, they're always like, oh, I'm sorry, it's so hard to read. It's just a bit messy. Yeah, I know it's a bit messy. Aunt Marie. Her name's actually Mary, but I didn't know if I wanted to dox her, but I guess I just doxed her a little bit. I'll get Taco Bell on my way home tonight. That's a long time, Jess, isn't it? When is your pottery class? And how long is your pottery class? You use cursive when you write love letters? Is that true? I don't care if people don't use cursive, I just had to learn it. I use cursive when I read cards. I read that. My parents didn't think so. I was just confused why I had to. Ow. Oh my god, I just picked my lip. That's probably gonna bleed. Dang it, she didn't learn how to write in cursive. Dangus, this is not the place to ask for that, okay? I don't know what you thought my stream would be, but it's not fucking Tinder, okay? You did learn cursive. Unbelievable. I don't know what I changed. I didn't find subtitles. This is just settings. The graphic settings. Nope. Camera motion, blood splatter, low health vignette. Head bobbing. I guess you can't do subtitles. That seems weird. Hello, James. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My parents were like, this is really dumb, but just do it. Then I went to calligraphy. Was it like a cursive class? Because I only literally did cursive for like 3 grades when you still in elementary school. So all of your classes are with like your same teacher. So by the time I had like actual different classes, I didn't, like they dropped cursive. I actually switched schools, and at the new school, they just didn't have cursive, and I actually didn't even consider that until just the second. Pottery class is at 6, but I get there at 5 and leave at 9. Holy Jeebus, you'll be fine. Get yourself some Taco Bell. Hell yes, queen. There's no subtitles in this game, so I've just really stalled for a long time, and I'm gonna continue looting. Oh, I gotta go in the women chamber.
She's very eager to help out her guild.
She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work.
Be seeing you. It's you. Hi. What's new with you? They say that King Halcyon...
Why did she greet her like that? Women, am I right? I think I've been in there.
It's not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past.
We also pick up food because we turn it into potions. We level up our potions. Oh, that was you earlier who used that font, Dengus, and I completely ignored the message because why would I read that? Wouldst thou wanteth to be my Valentine, Slay Queen? I'm not reading this. Okay, BRB, I gotta try to find Boo. Oh no, did he get out again? You were not right. Yeah, I know you ignore my messages. It's kind of awkward, Dengus, because I still don't think I addressed it, but one day you asked about my phone, I think, and then you said I ignored it. The next day, you said I ignored it, and I think I ignored that as well. But the problem is I read both messages and literally ignored them. Like, I wasn't thinking I'm not going to respond to this. They were so low, like, urgency in my mind that I needed to respond to them that I just didn't. Instantly out. I'm very coffee today. Maybe I'll do a cough sweet. My throat feels kind of scratchy. It doesn't feel scratchy. I don't really know what this feeling is. I guess I hadn't opened this water. Dengus, have you been playing Claire Obscure? And or napping? What have you been up to? Ethan, it's Saturday, isn't it? You don't work weekends ever, do you, Ethan? Understandable, yeah, a little bit. How long did you play? Just the 1.5 hours? Like, literally before stream? Did you play it all during Schulze's stream? Ignoring the Swede-based Escobars. Are you playing WoW? World of Warcraft? You are playing World of Warcraft. Have you been playing World of Warcraft since basically you woke up? Let's go. Played a bit during, maybe I'm up to like 6 at... What do you mean a little bit? At the start of stream you played 1.5 and now you're at 6? That's crazy, Dingus. Keep it up. Well done. Also, there's something I discovered last time I was thinking about it. Hey, Slips. Solipsist. I don't know what I call you. But I'll just say solipsist going forward. Welcome in. Welcome in. When are we building castles again? That's like the second or third time you've asked, Ethan, and I don't know if you realized that people were ignoring the question. So, is it solipsistic in here, or is it just me? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Solipsist. I think I'm done with the basement. Bye forever. Damn dang. That is not happening. Wait, do you and Solipsis know each other? I've only seen you in, Schulze's stream. Jess, are you upset that I was just slightly mean to... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like you probably like it when people are mean to Ethan. But also, I think maybe if you saw someone being mean to Ethan, you'd probably feel a little bit bad. But I feel like if Ethan ever saw somebody being mean to you, he'd be like really happy and laughing. That's just my reads, though. I get this question about my name a lot. My name is a reference to an existential philosophy. That sounds a bit anxiety-inducing. If I'm honest, thinking about existential dread. Planter. I hardly even know her. Depends on how mean it is. True, true, true. But if it's somebody that is like friends with Jess or like comfortable with Jess or that Jess is comfortable with, I feel like you would always join in, maybe. Now, I'd fight anyone if they were genuinely being mean to Ethan. Same thing. If he was comfortable with them. Oh, am I taking your stuff, lady? You're the angry lady. She was so... pissy is the word I will choose. Instead of another one. I'll snap a little Norwegian in half if they're being a bitch, but otherwise. Esco, did I ask you a follow-up? Did I ignore your answer? Oh, I guess. You said basically yes. Okay, Esco, I can talk to you a bit more. I can put you on spotlight. How is your WoW going, Esco? If you'd like to talk to me more. There's a third story. I really like 3-level houses. I feel like they're only... I could be completely wrong. I'm not including basements. But I feel like only 3-story houses in America are like townhomes. Which I have not seen a lot of. What is on this plate? The table? Ooh. Do you mind if I eat a carrot? Yes. Because it's pretty loud. Make sure you mute. It's going. I did the dungeon again and got what I wanted. Nice. On a different character, Esco, right? Or did you do it on the same character? How would you do it on the same character? Is that a silly question? Why is it? Sometimes I come into these places and there's just stuff knocked over. But this building specifically, I'm not saying it has anything to do with the fact that I called this like a poor place, but coming to the poorest mages guild and it's just a mess and there's just shit laying all over the floor. What's up with that? I don't know. It's airy. Let's go. Let's go. West, why are you making Dengue cry? She was very enthusiastic. Because if he doesn't cry, Jess, then he'll laugh. No, the same bear. The dungeons reset like 1 hour after I did the first run. That's Luigi. Upstairs. 3rd floor. Breville Mages Guild, 3rd floor. Oh. Did I go into the basement? Yes, I did. So you don't even want him to laugh? I'd rather... Like, some people take to laughing differently than others. And I think Dengus could do with some crying. I think he could use some tears. What a monster. Yep. I'm a monster. You are correct. This is me being extremely on your side and supportive of you, Jess. So if what it takes for you to not be mad at me... Holy shit. This book is worth 200 gold. And it taught me some destruction. That's probably why it's worth so much. I don't remember my thoughts, but I'm overburdened now. So I'm walking a bit slowly. I'm going to pick that up and sell it. For me, the cutoff for picking up a book is if it's worth 25 bucks. If it's not worth 25 bucks, it's not worth my time. Her tail... Something about seeing her tail hang over the bed like that from this angle is really, like, making me uncomfortable. Also, I'm just watching this person sleep and judging her. Also while taking stuff from her room. But that's not indicative of my character. Interesting emo. What is that? From She Snaps. It's a very interesting emote. I like it. Ooh.
Good to see you.
You looked like she was kind of pissed. I feel like she was also angry, but maybe I just saw that because of how angry she was walking. Everybody's asleep, but the thing with the Mages Guild is you're supposed to go to every guild and you have to get recommendations from everybody. So I should stay here and do a quest. I guess we'll do that. Or I'll at least pick it up. Just gonna wait until working hours. That emote is from a movie, I think, but never watched that. I don't recognize it. I wonder what movie it's from. That's pretty interesting. I need a I need a seller. Is this not the store? This looks like a store to me.
Hi. Yes?
There's usually someone in this place who
Hello
buys
there,
stuff.
associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Oh, Ray Liotta? Or Leota, I think is pronounced. He's in Goodfellas, right? Is that Ray Liotta? I gotta look this up, sorry. Okay, thank God. I've only seen him in Goodfellas. I don't know what she said, but I'm ready.
I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Something I'm noticing about the Mages Guild is every single one of their quests involve them having an issue with somebody in the Mages Guild.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaran at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Oh, that's a separate quest. Okay. Antisocial Bastards. Is that a movie? Why did you say that?
Are you so eager to...
Did she
learn?
say that?
Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I've noticed I put a lot of effort into watching. What is that emote? Of course you would find that. Added by David. Welcome, Jerry. Hello, hello. This should be waking hours for you, right? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy to have you. I noticed I really focus when I'm met with a choice, but I really don't pay attention when people are talking in this game. Oh, Antisocial Bastards. Is that what you took away from it? I just thought maybe the mages were kind of incompetent or kind of bitchy. Because they're always like, have you seen this Ardeline? I don't really want to talk to her myself, but you're a new person. Can you go talk to them for me? I guess that is antisocial. But I see it as like shitty. Honestly, a little bit late, but staying up a bit longer than usual last night. Oh, is it a bit late? Is it bad that I didn't really catch that?
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional.
You were up late.
I'm very preoccupied.
You were up late
with
this
the
morning,
situation
I would say.
concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Okay.
I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. I don't really care about illusion. But she doesn't seem to be as evil as I thought in this instance. You're actually up way later than I thought, Jerry, because I just realized I'm 3 hours behind you. And you were up like 6 a.m. You were up past daybreak. Sunrise.
Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now.
Oh.
He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
He likes her.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardeline's staff back.
Gotcha.
Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
I could always kill him. Endgame. Yeah, it's rough even for me when I can hear the birds chirping when I'm getting in bed. I definitely, that's what I hear a lot. Is like, if you're up until the birds chirp, it's kind of like, you know, makes you feel some type of way about it. But for me, I've always had terrible schedules. This past year is probably the most consistent I've been on any schedule for like the past 10 years of my life. I'd say like 2 years ago, I basically had like 2-week schedules. My schedule was like 2 weeks. And I think I would go to bed an hour later every day, basically. And I'd wake up an hour later. And it was really difficult at best. I woke up at like the same time for 3 days in a row. But normally, it felt like I was operating on like a 20-hour day instead of like a 24-hour day. Very annoying. Kind of hard to deal with.
You need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
Oh, I wonder if this is like a very heavily female, like, guild chapter. You love that. Oh, yeah, Asko, you probably see that
The Council
nearly
of
every
Mages
weekend,
meets there in
don't
the
you?
Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way.
I'm hearing that a lot. Everybody's like, I'll help you, but remember me when you get big.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
Okay.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff.
Return that staff. I'll persuade her. Everybody's like really likes me recently. To be honest, I'm not really sure why. And it's making it hard for me to talk to them, actually.
I'm afraid perhaps
I don't know why I got into that dialogue.
She's always busy, that's for sure.
I still need to sell my stuff.
I see.
This is not
Did you hear that
ideal.
Valhar left the guild?
I've been given a charm scroll. I need to use it to help persuade Varen of Varmori and Breville to return Edgermead's staff.
Without question.
Everyone likes
If
me.
you're anywhere
LOL.
about Good Eyes, friend, she's offering a
Jess,
generous reward, so hopefully
what the
someone
fuck?
will show up and lend a hand.
I'm like
No doubt.
2 seconds away from giving up on trying to patch things up, and just we can go this route.
They pick apart the carcass. Carundial, mage trained, scholar by
Are
inclination,
you a merchant?
student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aliads.
No, you're
Good day.
not. Are you a merchant?
Your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh.
No free samples.
If you disable that camera option that I did, it makes it like Skyrim, which kind of sucks. I don't mind it in Skyrim, but I don't want it in this. I kind of wanted the dialogue camera like the original Oblivion, but I guess that just doesn't exist. So now when I talk to her,
Go ahead, please.
zooms the frick in. I started it. You're right, Jess. And I've tried to patch it up a little bit. Very, very not well. And it's already becoming too much effort. And now he's stopping it. Esco, are you feeding the fire? Who is a merchant here?
Yes?
Is anybody stand there? Let's wait till... It is 10! Yes, for your own entertainment. You're...
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
The hell was
goods across the
that?
Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
What? I need to sell all the stuff I took from you guys. Are you merchant?
Gent, creator of the celebrated enemies explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
No, she sells spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Enemies explode. For 4,000 gold. That's pretty cool. Remote manipulation. I think that's pretty popularly found on Twitch. Let's go.
Goodbye.
I really need to find a merchant. Did I talk to you?
Spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
So close.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ghost walk. Invisibility. Oh, cool. I guess we're gonna go into town.
Greetings, wizard.
Oh my god. Who sells anything here? When I'm going around to these mage guilds, I've just been picking up the quests, and if it's outside of the city, I haven't been doing them. But if they're inside the city, I have. So I think I'll go ahead and do this quest. Ooh. You look like you might buy some alchemy things.
Well met.
Hello, buddy. I'm gonna try this store. It looks like they might do potions. Just walking with my bud. Oh, did you stop there to talk to him?
Greetings.
Jesus.
What is it now?
He knew he was gonna approach him and say hi like a mile away. A warlock's luck. If they don't buy alchemy stuff, that'll be a bit silly. Oh. Oh, it looks like there's alchemy stuff on the table.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Ooh.
Let's do business.
Nice. We found it. I'm also a huge hoarder. I love hoarding. So I'll sell those alchemy tools, but everything else goes back into my hoard.
Farewell.
Alright, let's do this quest real quick. Or at a moderate pace. Charm scroll. Beguile? Do I need to talk to the lady at all? Ardeline? I guess not. Is it you?
What is it?
Jean-Pierre Lemons. What's your name? What the hell? How come you don't have names?
What's going on with you?
What do you want?
Oh, it's you anyway. I charmed him.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? For you, of course.
That doesn't seem very high. Who's this?
Yeah, Ursan's husband Alaron is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Adeline.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
She just doesn't like you, dude.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
It's a bit sus.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
Sure. Through a nightmare darkly. Interesting. That could be fun later on.
I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
What?
I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Why would you sell it? This guy's weird.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it.
We've all been there? The hell, Jerry?
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Am I going to the Imperial City? That breaks the rules of my questing. Gilgan Dorn. It's a funny name. Brokil Groshator.
Brokil Groshator,
Oh.
Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgandrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again. Enough talk.
And his 3 sons.
Okay, so what the hell? Baron Vimoria admitted to taking Adraline's staff, but has sold it to a friend in the Imperial City. I need to deliver this news to Kudai. Oh, was Kudai the lady? I really don't even know the names of the people I'm talking to. This way. Oh boy, I am a bit tired though. Don't know how long I will end up streaming. Picking flowers. Foxglove. Foxglove, is that it? Okay. Braville is also really bad performance for some reason. Don't know. Oh, now you want to sell stuff? Oh, it's the lady.
I'm Ardaline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Braville. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
This is very weird. I mean, I guess it does make sense, the story, but I think something's up.
Any luck talking with Baron Vimoria?
He's gonna abandon us? I'm not going anywhere, Jess. I'm staying. Jess, you can be a vampire in this movie. I know you're not Team Glittery Freak, who... What does he do? What did you say? But you can't be a werewolf in this one, so... You're okay. Her eyes are so bloodshot. Jerry, that's just how the elves look. What the hell, man?
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
This is really suspicious. A lot of stuff in the Mages Guild is also suspicious.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do.
This is on my never-ending to play list. Do you like watching it? Have you ever watched it before? Do you care that you're watching it? I don't know if this is like a huge spoilery game. But I guess you were just... Oh, you're not going to play Claire Obscure because it's turn-based, are you? But I was gonna say, if I wanted to play this game, I wouldn't mind watching it. And if I wanted to play Clair Obscur in that way, I probably wouldn't watch Clair Obscur. You don't care about spoilers? That is a very nice way to be. Kudai has given me several more scrolls and asked me to get the staff back. I need to find Soris Arnhem in the Imperial City. So, I guess we'll do that. It's really suspicious that... I mean, the guy seemed creepy who took her staff. And then obviously he said he sold the staff, which is kind of weird. Why would you steal it for the girl that you have a crush on and then get rid of it because you're too awkward to give it back to her and she knows you stole it? Just all a bit weird. Sorry, I'm picking mushrooms. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I'll forget anything I saw by the time I play a game anyways. That is sweet. Sounds like a Twitch viewer. What I just described. Ooh, yeah. The foaming flask. Is this a house or a store? Oh my god, it's a house.
There's been some terrible trouble.
Let's do it. You have a crush on somebody, you steal something from them, and they still don't like you, so...
There were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it. Bye. It's you.
Why are you guys talking in this corner?
It's you. Good day, stranger.
Oh, wait. I have to beguile him.
Goodbye.
Beguile.
Go ahead, please.
No problem, buddy. Let's talk about the Imperial City.
I don't know. Just take a walk around. Buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place?
To get the staff that you have.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
I want to know if my beguile scrolls stack. Holy crap, he must have hated me.
You've got a point. That's a bit excessive.
You're a bit excessive.
That's good.
Let's do boom
That's a
boom.
bit excessive, don't you think? You're a big fat liar.
That was very uncalled for.
I can't argue with that. That's really
That was a really bad one. We're gonna do this. This.
You win this one. I doubt you really mean that.
Do you like me now?
As much as
Ah,
I'm
shit.
listening.
Give him money.
I'll take that, and thank you very much. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff.
Are his eyes like offset? Why do they look
To
weird?
anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Let's see what the quest update is
Are you
first.
sure? Well, all right. I can't give you a better offer.
I'll probably just steal it from him.
Think about that offer, friend.
I've spoken with Soris Arnhem. He will not give back the staff, but will sell it for 200 gold. If I choose to buy it back, I need to pay him the money. Let's quick save, because I think they're going to be upset when I go in his pants. He does not have it in his pants. Are we still cool?
Well met.
Cool.
Think
Now I'm going to raid your house. I hope it's not in the basement. Because they're camping that basement door. Oh, Esco. Was it you who asked about lockpicking the other day? I could very barely try to explain it the next time I pick a lock. Bet it's up there. Ooh, what is that? Okay. I don't actually know how the game describes it, but you have these 5 tumblers. Depending on the difficulty, you get an extra tumbler. So there's 5 difficulties. Pick these. Holy shit. Nice game. If you notice, every time you hit a tumbler, you basically just hit the tumbler up. And if you notice, every time you hit the tumbler, it goes up at like a different speed. I'm fairly certain, no matter what motion the tumbler is going, so whether it's going up quickly or going up slowly, you can always lock it in place. But as fast as it goes up, you basically have that, like it's a lot shorter time that you have to lock it in place. So what I do is I wait for the slowest, that was the slowest, I wait for the slowest animation, and then you have the longest time to click it in place. It's like, it's one of those things that's like really difficult to kind of get the feeling of it, and then once you have the feeling, it trivializes everything. It's like super easy. Like my security level's 23 out of 100, so my lockpicking is level 23 out of 100. It's very low, and I don't care because it doesn't matter if it's a very hard lock. If you know just when to click the button, it's super easy. I actually sold all my lockpicks for money because I don't need any lockpicks. Oh, okay. Listen, that was a fluke. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Well, see? It's easy. It's simple. Easy. And there was nothing in there. What the hell, man? Where's this guy's staff, respectfully? I don't know. I think it's in Oblivion. There's like a little alcove like this in some building that has items in it, but I don't know where that is. Sholzy Raid. I think IDK just woke up. Did you go to sleep? Did you not say
exactly
bye to Shoals?
What's going on with you?
They say that King Halcyon
Did you enjoy your
made
nap,
alliance with
Jackie?
Dress.
Welcome in, welcome
Together they
in.
pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Be seeing you.
Wait, are you like a guard? Why is this house just full of people? He went eepies. Welcome back, Shoals. Did you find Nobu? Jackie, what do you mean? You woke up after me? Nap. I said I was going for a nap after she beat the boss. But did you say bye? Hi, Jack B. I'm glad you're following my footsteps. No, I'm going to try work for a bit while watching. I'm sure he'll be okay. Was he inside the house a lot today? I wonder if maybe he just feels better. If he's been feeling off, maybe he'll feel better being outside for a bit. Jerry, I woke up, spent 8 hours awake, then went back to sleep. I don't think it counts. But it's the weekend. Jerry, are you normally this, like, degen positive? I don't need the torch. No, out all day. Angry, yes. Angy, yeah. I don't have Angy? Oh my god, I'm about to get fussy. I'm getting fussy. Nice. You're fired. Okay. Wait, did he comment on you working? Oh, you were commenting to her about... Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were responding to Jackie kind of sleeping. What did it just say? I've stolen the staff from Soros Arnhem's house. I need to deliver it to Kudai in Breville. I can't wait until the loot starts to be interesting. You're playing Claire Obscure, are you? Shoals, did you see that Dengus got, he said he thinks he's 6 hours into the game. But he said that after he said he played it a little bit during stream. Which...
Greetings, Breton.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there.
Hey, what's up? Your save is 6.5 hours. Did you like...
You look like a bright one.
What the hell does that mean? So did you play it for 6.5 hours? Or is it just like... You played it for an hour and a half and then you napped? I think my save is 13? So you still got some catching up to do, Dengus.
Let's hear it.
Have you heard what a good
Some of it is idle, but not much. Yeah, Shoals said she was 29, I think, at the start of stream today, but she never shuts off the console, so who knows. I mean, I guess you can just go look at the VODs, but I think she's decently in at this point. I never close my game. Teehee! Man, I've really been needing, lip balm. Oh, oh shit, it's beyond break time. I gotta go on break for 5 minutes. And when I come back from break, I'm gonna finish this quest. Break time! So, I didn't have it set up. This is just an idea I had in the last stream. Or after the last stream. But I really like the Demon Souls music. I think I'll reserve that for either the intro and the ending. But at least the intro and the ending. And then maybe for breaks, I play like random, like a random game soundtrack. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But for now, it's just Demon Souls. So, BRB, music. Oh, shit. Music. And, yeah. See you in a bit. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Music. Off. Game on. Scene away. Did you have a good day today, Jerry? Jackie, I've been up for about 1 hour. Is that a yes? Hell yeah, it is. Schulze, did you have a good day today? I did. Did you, Jackie? Yes, I had a wonderful day. Thanks for asking. Why was your day so wonderful, Jackie? Is it perhaps because you were watching something that made it wonderful? Oh gosh. Anybody who doesn't know, I've only ever noticed this in Oblivion. I'm not, like, tabbed into the game right now, and I'm using a PS5 controller in Steam. And it's, like, I can do everything but, like, move. I can draw my weapon. I can attack. That's cool animations. What the hell?
What's going on?
Shit. I guess, in hindsight, it was probably not the best spot to be doing that. Fuck it. I'll do that. I don't want to go to jail. Because I have a bunch of stolen stuff, I think. Oh, I have the staff. Whatever. Just wait. Wait.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I yielded. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could do that without your weapon drawn. So, I pissed him off. I guess it was him I was attacking, right? So I pissed him off. I held block. And then I interacted with him. And that's how you yield. So that's how you say, I'm a bitch. And you, like, submit, you know? And they're like, oh, okay, fine. So, cool. I guess I don't have any criminal charges now. I gotta talk to her.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
The mage's staff associate.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
It's so
And to thank you more
weird.
personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Everyone I've interacted with so far has given me the heebie-jeebies. I think everybody's just ulterior. But I was gonna say, I really like the voice acting in Claire Obscure. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it. But basically, I like all the voice acting in Oblivion, and I think a large part of it is nostalgia, but I also think the original voice acting it's still like a high quality, very good. Like the voice actors are very skilled. But the way that she talks, I just realized is how like everybody talks. Everybody enunciates very particularly, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's what makes everybody seem kind of weird in Oblivion and how they talk, is that I think they kind of speak like very unnaturally, in my opinion. Whereas in Claire Obscure, all the actors like speak normally and all the writing seems kind of organic and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Did you have a good day, West? I had a great day, Shoals. Largely in part thanks to you. I watched a really cool stream, then I took a nap. Wait, I watched 2 really cool streams. Wait, 3 now. What were the 3 streams? Do you mean Esco's stream? New Vegas? What, Rose? Did you watch like a New Vegas stream? Is that what you're asking? I think you should, play New Vegas on stream. Maybe you do like try it out. However, it sounded like you said you would try it. You would play it, Shoals, off stream to see if you wanted to play it on stream. But I think it's so worth it for, in my opinion, I'd like to see people that I like even if they stream a game for one stream, or play it for an hour on stream, and decide they don't want to play it, I think that's more valuable than them not even trying it. But obviously that's not always a good option to take. You play it on stream, see what that fucked with it, and continue. Nice. I think that could be cozy. I definitely still like New Vegas. I'm not one of the people who like thinks it's objectively better than Fallout 3. I do prefer the survival mode in New Vegas to the survival mode in Skyrim. Jerry, I want you to notice that Weebs Detected is not an emote here. Take that how you will. It's worth a try.
Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantier. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward.
Everything she says just makes me think she's up to no good. Who's Henantier?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Fine by me, I just want the reward. I feel like no matter what I say, she would give me more information, but I just personally want to know more context. But I don't actually care. I just want to know.
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Oh, well, I guess that was more context that I would have missed, so...
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Oh, this is the nightmare quest. She said to hurry, but I don't give a fuck, so I'll come back at a different time when I feel like giving a fuck. I'm gonna go on to the next Mages Guild. I'm wondering if I should spend money to furnish out the rest of my shack, but I don't think I can afford the rest of the furnishings. I think I need like 3,000 gold, basically. Where the heck is the map? Alright, on to the final mage. Time to steal some more shit. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. Yeah, I have access to it. I'm just claiming it. I'm going in and taking the free donuts. Esco is the... Esco... What is Esco? He's the engineer. Esco's not the law creator. The law drafter. He engineers. Where am I? Is this in front of the castle? I do not recognize this at all. It is I, the creator of laws. What is that? The fly amanita. Excuse me. Oh, I like this. I like Leowen when it's raining. This is cozy. And then it's like nighttime, the streetlights. Are there streetlights in Oblivion? Look for an eye. Big eyes. Is this a big eye? Don't talk to me. What did that person say in Brazil? He unsettles me. Can you create a lot of banned babies from public spaces? Good law. Yeah, but Jericho, you wouldn't be able to be outside anymore.
Yes.
Jericho the baby. What have you got against babies, Jerry? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I just want to know why you dislike them.
Children are starving. Please help. I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
This is a woman with a beard.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arche upon you.
I don't want any of that, please. I'm clean. Mages Guild. This is the Mages Guild door to the Leywin Mages Guild. They're annoying when they cry and their fingers are weird. What the fuck do you mean their fingers are weird? Look. I want anybody, if you see anywhere on the screen that it says steel, or if you see any like red text, let me know. That's so specific. I agree with Jerry, bro. And straight with fingers. Have you ever closely looked at a baby's fingers? They're whack. No, I haven't. If you look closely at a baby's fingers, what is whack about them? Please explain. They're just small fingies. I think babies are really, like, grossly pudgy. I don't know, man. They just freak me out. You're not saying anything. There's got to be something about it. For you to want to make a law to ban them because they're that weird? Their bones are all disconnected? Is that true? But I'm not anti-baby. Alright. Baby fingers. This just looks like tiny hands. These just look like tiny hands. Why is... Oh yeah, I put on auto mod. But I don't know how to like modify it at all. Their shoes, whack. Their fingers, whack. The way they can't make their own food, whack. Look at their baby hand x-ray. Their bones just aren't fully fused. I'm not anti-baby, but I just whack all... Oh, you're not whack. You're just saying just whack all around. So they can come out of mum easier? Yeah, Jerry, you misogynistic fuck. It's so your fucking wife can pump out a baby a little bit easier. What do you have to do than to just say they have weird fingers? It's kind of neat. They just float there? What the fuck are you talking about? When you're on the topic, I think it's weird that the little fuckers cannot walk. Most of them learn how to do that, Jackie. They don't have kneecaps? Are you looking at the x-ray? Alright, look at baby hand x-ray. Alright. Baby hand x-ray. Ooh. Well, I guess, like, the bones are just, like, the structure, right? So, there's still, like, muscles and stuff. I guess that's how they exist. But what the frick? The bones are floating. Their fingers are just small because babies are small. You're saying women are only good for pumping out babies? There it is. Your FBI agent is so concerned right now that I'm looking at a baby hand x-ray. I don't know. They've probably seen worse. A new guild for fighters? I'm not gonna read this because it's way too much. Fighters Guild faces tough competition. This is, what is it? Blackwood Company. I always liked the Blackwood Company. I was thinking about this the other day. I really like the Fighters Guild because normally I'm like a very melee focused gamer. And so the Fighters Guild sounded like a melee guild. And then you've encountered this people called the Blackwood Company, and they have black armor. There's a bunch of... Okay, look. This is what's bad. When it's red... I don't know something that rhymes with red. There's nothing even in this case, but I'm going to pick it to flex and also get experience. But yeah, the Blackwood Guild wears like this black plate armor, and it looks so cool to me, and I was wondering how you get it, and then you get it, and it's pretty shit. It's not good at all. Sick. I can't do this one, unfortunately. That glass is so clean, it doesn't even look like there's glass. Roho. Oh, that was a bad chill. What the frick? People are gonna think I'm weird. Yeah, I wonder why that was bad. Hey, it's a painter's easel. Clair Obscura reference. Who are you calling a hoe? Okay, at this point, I might just remove the auto mod. It asked me the last time I went into my settings if I wanted to enable it, and my immediate thought was, oh cool, it'll stop those people like pushing bots or whatever. The viewer people, the viewer bots. And in my defense, we haven't seen any so far, but I don't want to... Guys, just use words that aren't inappropriate, okay? I think I checked those. Hand scythe. What did... A rake. Ooh, if I could equip that, I'd take it. But it's not a weapon. God damn it, Jackie. This is the last one. Anybody else says something, it's not getting allowed. Unless it'll make you look like an idiot if I allow it. Strasa.
Strasa of the Mages Guild. Evoker and alchemist. And also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
This is unfair because it disproportionately affects me. There's Dengs with another big word. Oh, he's alive. Dengus? Sometimes. What did you have him... What did he even say?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
I've never heard of that. Certainly. Please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection.
Everyone in the Mages Guild is so saucy.
Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
So sussy. Define alive. At the end of the day, he's still Swedish. It's also... Okay, so it's almost 11 in the UK. So is it... Esco's 2 hours. So it's already 1 a.m. What time is it in Sweden, Genghis Khan? I mean, I guess you have been napping most of the day, so what difference would it make? 12 midnight. What are Garridan's Tears?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years
Chills
ago.
are strong.
I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University.
Julian Fannies?
She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Oh, you still have more to say.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
Small blue crystals? Can you
That's
recommend?
the Gale's responsibility.
The Gale.
Speak with her.
Okay, cool.
Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Will do.
Safe journey to you.
Handbill. Common Soul Gem. This Leowen Mages Guild is like armed to the teeth. They have so many weapons here. Normally there's a single, not a singer, silver dagger, but there's a oh my god, it's so difficult. There's a single silver dagger in every Mages Guild. Alves Venom. It's so creepy that people just let you walk in. You know, they're sleeping. I'm fighting giant feet. Huh? Well done, West. Single? Oh. I didn't mean to say that, Isco. I'm sorry. Let's move on. This shelf has some food that I need. Okay, this place sucks in terms of loot so far. Braville had more than this. To create a potion of cure poison, mix ginseng and redwood flower in equal portions. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that is a big calcinator. Not that size matters. We will go to the basement in a moment. Did I look in this? Ooh. A steel war axe and a steel battle axe? Is this two-handed? I have to know. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I feel like that would get slightly confusing. West, how do you live like this? You're over-encumbered 90% of the time. Yes. I'll be completely honest with you. This is a first for me. Because normally I don't pick the smallest, weakest character. I pick the largest, strongest character. So that I never get encumbered. But, again, Jerry, it's part of the process. I also, even though I'm encumbered 90% of the time, the horse thing, were you there for the horse in the water? That was a fluke, and that doesn't happen that often. What I do is I go to the Mages Guild, I pick up everything, and then I sell everything. So I don't even leave the Mages Guild encumbered, except that one time that I did, because the fucking lady didn't want to open her store until I left. Probably because I was a man. In which case, fair. Sorry, babe, I swear this never happens. Esco, I know that's just a saying, because, no bitches and all that. I really shouldn't pick up the torches anymore because I barely use them. 1 gold. No bitches. No passion. No level 60s. No time to play other games. This is the worst. Potatoes? What? Is Leyland coming on like hard times? Holy crap, man. Where's your freaking alchemy tools? Man, this place sucks. Is this mold or moss? Shoals, can you help remove this? Oh my god. My luck is like level 70 out of 100. And I'm almost level 10. And I'm not finding any loot. This is a bit embarrassing. This little guy and Claire called me weak. I'm gonna go cry in bed. Remove what? Mold. I had mold on a wall. And I thought you could help me deal with it. Because that's something you can do. Oh! He didn't give me this guy's name, but this guy's a crown. So I don't know what he does.
Yes?
Yes? Recommendation.
Oh boy. Good luck getting that.
He's not.
DeGale's the only one who can write one.
If she can remember who she
Oh
is today,
no.
that is.
He's not looking at me and his eyes are like cross-eyed.
I don't know what
Oh
Archmage Trevor has
no.
against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
I hope he's not blind. Hello, fellow human. What are you creeping around for? Hello, associate. Hello, fellow human. Oh, man. But if I'm encumbered, you can... It's just... You have more enjoyment, more appreciation for the buildings, you know, the environments, and the levels, the level design. You know? Just take it slow. We're here for a stroll. What's behind me? Second floor east. Oof. This is probably the crappier side. Bro is cucumbered for sure. For real, for real. I cannot find a comfortable seating position. I'm not checking the book. Okay, fuck. I guess I'll check the books. This is so weird. I do not ever remember books being worth $200. Thief of virtue. Okay, well, I immediately found the most valuable book ever. I already knew that. Chest. Anybody nearby? No. Oh, that's silly. Mold. By the way, Dingus, I'm sorry that somebody made fun of you or whatever you just said in Claire, but, I think you are also using that as an excuse to go to bed. Are you off to bed soon, Dingus? Yeah, I got teched. I got wrecked. This is where all the magic is gonna be. All the high value stuff is gonna be in the west. Okay, nothing in the hall. That's alright. They put it in their bedrooms. The doors are closed because they know it's valuable. That's not a container. That's fine. Silver pitcher. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh. This one's just the bedroom, though. In this other room, they probably have, like, chests and tons of storage. See? Yeah! Yeah! Look at this. I'm not sneaking to be sneaky. I'm sneaking to get a better vantage. A rusty key? The hell is that for? Why are there bones? Why is there bone meal? The frick happens in here? Crystal ball. Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm falling asleep too. Should bed soon? I'm in bed now, considering trying to sleep? Yeah, I think, it was a bad idea for me to commit to a 24-hour stream right now. And then all the European viewers are going to bed. Oh, I picked up a ball. Let's get rid of it. Beguile. Holy, if Esco is gonna sleep, you know I'm up late. True. Esco never fucking sleeps. What a weirdo. Frost salts. Daedra teeth. What is this? Daedra venin. What is venin? Human skin? What the frick? You know I picked it up too, because that's gotta be an alchemy ingredient. Not bad for the West. Weak, the lot of you. I played WoW after we stopped yesterday. I don't know that you should have said that, Eska. It's probably not helping. Tasty. How late are you gonna stay up, Shoals? So did I, Eska. Oh, goodness. Look, this grandma was calling me out. Huh? How late are you gonna stay awake? If that's what you're hiding. Jackie, you're on the other side of the planet till I'm sleeping.
The Nords have always been protective of their
I have work to do, and I want Nobu home. Very good reasons to be awake. To be fair. Gonna go look again. Good luck. I do hope you find him. Shoals, did you use your walking pad today? Oh, no, not today. It wasn't a working day, dingus. There were no meetings. You did enough exercise. True. You had a... I think you should be sleepy. If you find Nobu, you'll probably get sleepy. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7. I'll sell that. Nobu, lock in. Yeah, that's good. Get a rest day. Little sleep. Lot of events. Big stream. Dingus, what did you do today? Did you wake up early? Did you wake up late? Did you sleep in? I think I'll die, actually, if I fall that far. So I'm not gonna. Just gonna over-encumbered, walk all the way down the stairs, and then sell all of my shit. Everybody's just sitting and reading. Bunch of nerds.
May the wind be on your back.
Okay.
You seek wisdom from
Ooh,
me,
she looks creepy, dude.
Ah, no. You seek words.
Gonna actually go eat. Gotta wake up tomorrow, too. Alright. Have a good night, Esco. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
So loud they are.
Good luck 24 hours. I check in when I wake up and surely won't roach out.
Without my amulet, my
Esco, I don't even know if I'll make it 3 hours. We'll see. I wife up at like 7, then napped around noon. You wifed up at 7? Congrats, Dangus. Well done. I didn't think it was possible, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'll help.
Seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it.
Yeah, congrats, Dangus. Well done. I wouldn't have expected that from you. Honestly, I would not have ever expected that from you.
Determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Welcome back, Shoals.
Farewell, child.
Did she say anything? I need to find an amulet so that Gale will send a recommendation. Agata may know more.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Did you go look for Nobu? Was it successful?
I take it you've spoken to Gale. Then you know she is not well.
Oh, she actually looks really
she has
good.
Visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
I've been waking up at like 6 a.m. like clockwork. Did you wake up at 6 a.m. today then? Like 3 hours after going to bed? Gross. Between 6 and 7. And was that terrible for you? Is everybody just groggy today?
She discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one
Not too
thing that has
bad.
kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
I love being up early. There's something so cozy and tranquil about being up early. I know, I like when things, like, the world is quieter and stuff. Like having a nice quiet morning. But, I also go to, like, I would normally go to bed late. I like really, really early. Dude. So totally, I understand you. Have you ever tried 1 a.m.? But you also want to stay up? You know, Dengus, you say that, I really don't believe that, to be perfectly honest with you. It feels like you never want to stay up. That's just me, though.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Bye.
Why can't I make that as my activate quest? Is my X broken? Oh, weird. The flesh is weak, but the spirit is willing. That sounds kind of creepy. I need to speak with the mages in the Leyland Guild Hall in case any of them have seen DeGale's amulet. That's what she said? I need this amulet. Go talk to this person. They will know more. And they just said go talk to everybody else. What about you, Savi?
While the sands are warm. Savi, Count's mage and castle healer. Your servant.
What?
Good day.
What?
What? Seer's Stone. Is this the amulet?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Okay. There's also a lot of people who are unhappy with their basically their managers, which relatable. Please do not make me feel self-conscious about my flesh. You got it. What? Lamau, the Oblivion voice acting. Isn't it quaint? Did you play Starfield? I did not play Starfield. I would play it eventually. Dangus, how you finding Claire? Tell me more. Okay, you guys. Alright.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leyland Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? You too.
No. No, it doesn't seem right. He doesn't know anything. Oh, never mind. He knew a lot. So we should update Agata. After we sell her a bunch of shit. Oh. She's not the storm. You
Nice
are.
to meet you.
Yes.
Yes.
Persuade you a bit just to get a better deal. Cool,
Good.
cool.
Don't make. Oh, please. All right.
I get it.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Let's
there's something to
do. Let's try 60. Nice.
You got a great. That's a fair deal.
Damage intelligence. I don't really care about intelligence. I don't care about willpower. I don't care about personality. Skooma. I'll hold on to that. What else? Nothing? Fine.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
May all your travels be safe.
Where the hell is Agata? There's no way you'd be in this little... Yeah. Where did she go? I love it. We're not playing it. I'll play it tomorrow morning. I just found another teammate. Who? I don't want to say in case anyone watching cares about spoilers. IDM. Nice. I'm still encumbered. Why? Because I have a bunch of weapons. Okay, I'll go into town and sell weapons in a second. Or will I? I think I'll hold on to stuff.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
See your stone.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
Good day.
I'll go back to DeGale. I really want to not be over encumbered though. Thing is, I want to like store all of this. Human skin weighs a pound? Could you imagine a pound of human flesh? I need 54 units. Oh dear.
Drives her to distraction.
Goodbye.
You too.
Dangus loves a good DM. Over cucumbered. Okay. Going to drop boots, greaves. War axe. Oh, the battle axe is £1,000,000, but that's okay. Gonna drop all this. We're gonna drop it off in my hoard, and then come back and pick that stuff up. And then if I can still walk around fine, then I'll continue this quest. Onto the hoard. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Okay. And if this works out flawlessly, then I will go on break and never come back. I think my game might have just crashed. All of it. Oh, that's just a complicated load. That's okay, as long as you don't crash. Okay, we made it. Oblivion is cozy. Glad you think so.
How are you?
Puny Ankus. Wow, you look
Have mercy.
very different.
Just one coin.
Um. Look at my cozy chest. I'll keep the beguiles. I guess I'll hold on to the books. Okay, actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take everything in my chest because I realized yesterday 689. I realized yesterday I looted a lot of people, so their armor and stuff is kind of broken a bit. Which means I can level up armorer. Holy. Oh, almost. But we leveled up quite a bit, I think. Look at that. Isn't that cozy? The looting UI is one of the biggest and most offensive changes in my opinion. So cozy. Cozy chest? Yeah, this is my cozy chest. Oh, I want the rusty key. That's the thing I just looted that I have no idea what it is. You know what? We don't need to charm anybody. Screw it. I don't have major heal other, but I don't know if that's super useful to carry around. Maybe I should collect all the Wolf Queen books. It's quite bad indeed. Oh, the looting, yeah. It's just ridiculous that you'd have to go through that much effort. I don't know if there's like a quick switch in Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure even in Skyrim it's all like linear on one line. I don't know if you can press like R1 to instantly move down to your stuff, but it's still not like that bad to deal with. But in the original Oblivion, it was just L1, R1, but for whatever reason in the remaster, they don't want to show you your collection, and you have to freaking press R3. What the heck? What the honk? Wow, I have a lot of stuff, don't I? I don't have any shoes? Do I want thick cowhide shoes? What did I deposit? I thought I had blue suedes, man. I'm actually gonna keep the dwarven dagger instead of my silver dagger, because it's a little bit better. Grippers are protected. Dwarven dagger is equipped. Check on my ring. Still there. Nobu is home. He seems okay. Yeah? Did he just come back on his own, or were you guys luring him a little bit? He showed up. I'm sure he's fine. But a blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. I actually don't know what that is, Dangus. Probably a song, I'm assuming. Gonna teleport back to Leywin. Westgate, of course. Gonna see if he'll eat now. Hopefully. Hopefully he eats. Come on, Nobu. I feel like even if he doesn't eat now, he'll probably get hungry at some point. Really wonder what's up with him, though. Not 100% sure on where the guild was. I really like Leywin. Fighters Guild. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is now break time. Gonna pick up my stuff. Am I over encumbered? Oh, nice. I got plenty of room. Is that everything? Excuse me. So, Agatha has asked that I question the Gale about her father. Okay, so we'll do that when I come back from break. I'm so burpy for some reason. Okay. 5 minutes, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch. I don't have to use the bathroom yet, but, you know, we'll make do, but not doo-doo, as they say. So, game. I'm gonna fully mute, because I want to hear a bit of Demon Swolls. Game audio. Music. BRB. Alright, see you in a minute. Hello, hello. I'm back. I am back. Kill the music. Unmute the game. Ring back. I don't know if I think I just clicked something. I don't know if I increased the volume of my mic or not just then, but I don't know how much that'll change things. Hello, hello. Take a sip and then I'll get back into it. Alright. Sometimes when I watch a stream and there's a break every hour, it doesn't seem like it comes by really quickly, but streaming, I feel like time flies. Constantly, like, I feel like I don't do anything in between breaks. Maybe I just take really long breaks, but holy crap. I feel like I'm always taking a break. Where is the woman upstairs? Is she all the way upstairs? Let's try. Yeah, she for sure is. Oh, okay. You're very oh. Alright.
You seek more from me, child.
What is up with
it? It is as I have
I
said.
really like her dress.
I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. Oh. That just exits the dialogue. Right back to bed. What the fuck? I need to find the fort at which DeGale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leywin. I really feel... This might be me misremembering, I don't know. But I really feel like anytime your journal gets updated in the original, it kind of pops up after you're done. Maybe even during dialogue. I don't think it did during, but... That's something I thought Skyrim and Oblivion did. Oblivion pops up with a thing, like a notification that you have to close. But Skyrim just puts like a little, like, live text thing update. Doesn't actually pause your game. But I haven't noticed that from either Skyrim or the Oblivion remaster. Where the hell is this fort? Okay. This is dangerous. We have to go outside. And already I'm kind of outside averse. So... Ooh. But then on top of that, this game also really wants to kill me. Where's the gate? We will make it work. Hello. Countess's bodyguard? County Hall, how the hell did I get this lost? Oh, the gate is above it. Oh no. Are there two gates? Why do they have two? I'm gonna go out this one and I guarantee I'll have to like cross water or something. That's really weird. Nobody kill me, please. Wait, what? They literally... Why? I'm very curious. Why they needed to have those two gates. I think I'm gonna have to close my blinds because it's getting pretty bright and the glare is making it very difficult to see at night. Blackwood? Hey, that's what it's called, guys. Don't know what to tell you. We're gonna be walking for a minute. I could sneak. It's not gonna do a lot. What is that? Is that something? I'm scared because I'm still like relatively low level, but also not super low level. I feel like level 12 is a pretty big like level up moment. It's where things, I'm pretty sure it's where some like larger higher level monsters start spawning. Maybe not like minotaurs, but you know, stuff that's bigger than wolves. You know what I mean? Fort Blue Blood. Green stain cap. Is there anybody in the world? Guess I'll just get my mushies. Is that the fort? Are you evil? Yep. I arrived at Fort Blue Blood. Gale's father should be buried inside. Oh shit, I don't have my dude. Fuck him up. Ooh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Close, buddy. Oh, he just healed. That's kind of shitty. I think he was one hit, so... You know, I guess good heal, but... He has a dwarven mace. This bothers me. Okay, this is another thing. I mentioned it before, but weapons are always dropped. They're always dropped. If they have an equipped weapon when they die, they let it go. And you can pick it up like this. But also, if they had a weapon equipped, you could open their inventory and it would have it in their inventory. Again, maybe that's a Skyrim thing, but I don't think that's like a change they made in Skyrim. In or out? You ranged? You are ranged. It's alright. Come on, get him. Yeah. You shouldn't have switched to the dagger there. I'm not taking her pants because I think I've got laced pants and I don't really need to have 30 pairs of laced pants because they're not super valuable. How do I enter this bitch? Down hither. Oh, let's go. Journeyman. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't want to read the tips. Shit. I increased the FOV. The default FOV seems pretty limiting. But since I increased it, it centers... Like, for instance, this torch is way more centered than default. And it kind of blocks my view a lot. Which sucks. You gonna die? Oh, fuck. He timed out. Oh, shit, there's another one. Hurry up, bud. On to the next one. Oh, I wish you could run. Please don't do it to a knife. Nice! Well done, buddy. I don't think I should loot because I'm very close to over encumbrance. This is bad. And I was running. I really need to figure out what to do about my equip burden. Oh my god. Is this one of like the 2 dungeons in Oblivion that wrap in on itself? So basically, I can either increase my strength, either I can level it up when I level up, or I can enchant stuff to increase my strength, or I can drink potions. But that's going to take a while to increase my equip rate. The other way is to cast a spell called Feather, but I think that's like alteration, which I'm not practicing. Which is un-Luigi for Meiji. Dude, look at that conjuration. Jerry was saying today that he was kind of... He thought the level up, I guess tiers, Journeyman, Expert, Master, stuff like that, are kind of boring in Oblivion. And especially for magic, I would say that's true. Because you just unlock that level of spells, and it's kind of boring. Sometimes they're interesting. Very rarely. Oh, 25 alteration. I don't know what to do. There's not even a container I could drop everything in. You are my container. I'm gonna put everything in this person. I'm a genie. Us. I guess I'll just hold on to that, because why not? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to loot, and if I get full before the end of the dungeon, I might as well go put this stuff in there too. If I get full before the end of the dungeon, I'll just drop everything in this body and continue. And then I'll make like 8 trips after I clear the dungeon, and I'll be able to get all this loot back into my horde. My hovel horde. I love this game. I do love this game.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, there's 2 in here. How do you not see me? What is wrong with you? I've got a torch. Oh, now you see me. Idiot. Do you have poison? Oh, shit.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, she's kind of weak. But then so is my guy. You're gonna time out, bud. Yeah? Oh, no. Absolutely not. She's very tanky for some reason. More than Skyrim, though? No. Absolutely not. I do think this game is very pretty, but it's literally like a... Well, I don't even know. It's like... I'm not upset with them with the visuals. I wouldn't want them to have done the visuals in a different way. But it quite literally is exactly Skyrim. Just like higher polygon count, higher res textures, better lighting. Like this exact pillar is in Oblivion. It just looks like shit and is really low res and stuff, you know? So they kind of like it. Skyrim just has a better feeling world, in my opinion. Like, I think the level design's just better. I don't think they should have done that for this, but it's not... This remaster doesn't elevate the game above Skyrim for me just because of the things that it did. You're picking up what I'm putting down? Hell yeah. Is this guy, like, big? No, he's just a marauder. I mean, he's got flashy-ass dwarven boots on. I don't think he's wearing pants. Probably because you bought gold boots, you freak. Oh, he does have pants. I judged you a bit harshly. I apologize. Oh, shit. I think I'm still a Skyrim greater than Oblivion guy myself, but I've really been enjoying this game. Yeah, same. I absolutely love this game. It's just something about Skyrim, every time I go back to it, I kind of like it a little bit more. I'm already encumbered. Shit. But, it's really interesting to me. I didn't know that many people enjoyed Oblivion as like their favorite Elder Scrolls. I know a lot of people just really loved Morrowind. Like they started with Morrowind maybe. And from Morrowind to Oblivion, they simplified a lot of stuff. And then everyone says they simplified a lot of stuff going in Oblivion to Skyrim. Which, obviously the magic system. But I also think Skyrim expanded on a lot of stuff as well. But yeah, they probably made it a bit more casual. I love Skyrim. Pantless. It may have sounded like I combined those two things. Those were not related messages. Well, the little I played. Yeah, Morrowind's got hella fans. I don't dislike Morrowind either. I really haven't played it that much, but I've seen a bit of it. I'd be interested to try it out. And I wouldn't shit on it, I don't think, but it's definitely a sort of different experience. Whereas Skyrim, I think it's just so much easier to get in the world and just kind of exist in the world. Is how maybe I would describe it. And that's so cozy to me. Should I go that way? I'm gonna go this way. What is it raining? Is that my torch? Maybe there's water. I don't want to fight 2 people at once. Oh, I don't want to fight 3 people at once either. Why are they chilling like this? Morrowind is hella clunky, yeah. It's also just different. I've noticed that, it's not very modern, but it's not, like, lacking. It's lacking in a modern sort of quality of life regard, but it's not lacking in, like, gameplay depth. So if you get into it, like, the magic system is way more advanced. You can do a lot more silly things in that game that are cool and kind of overpowered, but it's got a really annoying combat system. And this Oblivion has a very, very basic combat system. Oh. Narrowly avoided that.
Who's there?
Me. Oh my god, these guys are clueless. I'm not that stealthy, and I'm... Get away. I don't know why I did that in real life. Take care of him, buddy. I'm gonna loot. Just in case, I'll give you a little refresh. You look like a pregnant cow? What the hell, man? Okay. Bit messy. This is gonna overburden me. Dude, Breton are so weak. I'll take his pants just because. Fat cow. No, that's not what he said. I apologize. He said pregnant cow. My mistake. My mistake. I really hate picking up their weapons after murking them. Trying to think, there's definitely traps and like physics-based things in Skyrim, but I don't really recall anything like this. If I could die, so I'll save, but I'm gonna mess with this ball a little bit, and if it gets, yeah, it hurts you if it gets too much momentum. So the joke is, like, you could just drop shit in a chamber, like items, and then walk over them and accidentally kick them with such high velocity that they, like, murder you. Which is hilarious. And not how the world works, really. I don't think. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous for me to want to loot everything here, but it's how it's gotta be. I'm pretty sure you can get insane carry weight at some point in this, and I'm gonna guess as a mage it's gonna be pretty easy for me, but dear Lord, are we not quite there yet? I guess that was a dead end, right? Now I gotta fight the 3 people? Oh, she's separated! Come here! Dude, these guys are freaking blind. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at my little dagger. I forgot about that.
Tired? Die, damn you!
That hurt my chest. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the blesses.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Is there a reason nobody has, like, armor pants in this game? Like, everybody just has the money to afford literally a chest and then a two-handed weapon. Nobody has gloves. Oh, they do have boots pretty often, actually. I'll give them that. But never pants, man. My legs get hot, they need to breathe. Oh! Oh, hey. We can level up. Balatro's on mobile now. Balatra. $10 on the Google Play Store. I actually looked this up recently. Like, could you purchase Steam games and play them on your phone because there's a Steam app? But, no, apparently that's not the case, and you have to do, Steam Link stuff. So you can, what is it called? It's not emulate, but, like, stream, like what I do. You can stream games from your PC to your phone, but, like, I own Balatra on Steam, but I wouldn't be able to watch it. I'll probably buy it, to be honest, too, just because it's $10, and I like Balatra, so I would support them a bit more. But I would recommend that. It's probably... I don't know if it would be easier to play. I'm thinking, like, a mouse is easy to play with, but maybe on touch phone, I wonder if it feels a bit weird. Might make you sleepy. Ooh. More so than Skyrim? Please finish this job. Thank you, bud. Darn. Worth a shot. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you would, Is that Dwarven? Oh! Whoa! I need to quick save more, man. How do they still see me? Plus I just want to learn it. I mean, I literally didn't know, like, anything about poker, really. And it's basically just poker hands. And you're kind of learning, I guess, the roguelite stuff, but... Ah!
You move like a pregnant cow.
What is with this pregnant cow line? I've never heard that before. And I think these are the old voice lines too. I really like Balatro. I still think it's like vastly overrated. I would not have submitted it as a Game of the Year contender. But for what it is, I think it's so worth the value. But yeah. Just it's a fun little, like, it's potentially short roguelite. I think one run that I did on stream once was like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours long, but I went really slowly and I was yapping and stuff. But I feel like it's got pretty good, I guess, sessions. But what I really liked is like there's a lot to unlock. I like unlocking stuff. That's always fun for me. Alright, there should be one more. Quick save. What is this noise, though? This running water noise? I feel like it's a bug, because it's just everywhere. I will enter there shortly. I'm missing somebody. There was a third person I saw. Oh. Jesus, these people are blind, man. Okay, don't look at me. Look at my child.
Is the baby gonna cry?
These are the weirdest people I've met so far. Your child, Sumi? Sumi Garashi. He's right over there, actually. Oh my goodness. This will be a heck of a haul once I get this like 700 units worth of items out of here. The thing is, maybe it would suck to see, but this place isn't too far. Am I fat? Again? What do you mean? I'm over encumbered, Shoals. That's the terminology. Over encumbered. Okay. I'm not fat. Cucumbered, yes, exactly. And yes, I am. Okay, after this dungeon, I don't know how long this stream will be, but maybe my next objective will be to figure out how to increase my freaking inventory, okay? I'll do that. Because there's a whole nother, like, part of this dungeon that I'm about to enter, so I already have all of this loot. I want to know how everybody else plays, because obviously I didn't set up this character to loot this insanely. But are there people who go into a dungeon like this, where they have all this armor on every enemy you kill, and you don't pick all of it up? You don't steal from mages? Neither do I, Shoalsy. I stole from somebody who bought an item that was stolen from a mage. But I haven't stolen from a mage. I'm actually going to sleep in here. So why not? If there's a bed. Where do these guys sleep? Not in here, I guess. Whatever. We push on. Old wooden door 2 Fort Blue Blood halls. Mages. Shaking my head. Oh. Shit. Don't swing. At least they have good armor. I feel like armor is probably too heavy, but armor's pretty valuable. But it's really depressing that they all have like iron shit weapons in this game. My torch went out? Good thing I got 1,000,000 of them. Yeah? You gonna call me a pregnant cow? Did I pick up the sword? I guess so. It's me. Million. Oh shit, there's 2. One of them's a ranger. I don't know. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, the other guy... No! No! Okay, the other one's a mage, and he cheats! That's fine. Dude, I hate mages. Dude, don't get me started. This is a self-loathing playthrough, okay? The thing is, and it's probably an issue with Skyrim rather than a good thing, but I really like this. Skyrim, you start out doing whatever you want and you kind of suck in everything. But if you start using your magic, then obviously you get really good at magic. But no matter what you do, if it's magic, if it's stealth, if it's melee, once you're a high enough level, you just find loot that's really good. So then, even if your, like, sword skill sucks, you can just put on a really strong armor set, and it doesn't matter. Things won't really kill you, you know? Whereas in Oblivion, if you suck, you just suck. I think. But I hope I could just throw on some armor, and maybe that'll help. This is gonna encumber me. Oh, is that what I did last time? Maybe not. Okay, so there's 2 guys right here. Sue me. I want to separate them. I'm not sure if it's possible. One of them is a mage. One of them is an archer. I don't even know if you can, like, lure people in Skyrim. I feel like you... Yeah, you absolutely can. These guys just don't care. Yeah, they don't move. I can't believe that. It's a bit silly.
Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't need you to be impressed. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna... Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I want her to come up. Bitch. Come here. Do you know what Welkin stones are or what they're for? Yeah, they, I believe they act as, I might be mistaken. I don't actually remember what they do. I was gonna say I think they sort of act like charged soul gems. So they charge up magic items, but I'm actually not 100%. You're getting EP? That's good. Did you download Balatro? Ooh. Okay. So now it's just me and the mage. No, I'm just dying. Oh, wait, they give you magic. Go bed. I'll do it another day. Right. Are you gonna go sleepies? What time is it? 4 o'clock. I know you've been up since early. You've had a huge day. Now it's midnight. Are you gonna have a bit of a lie-in tomorrow? Shut up. Yeah, gonna come off laptop. And I don't know. Okay, well have a good night, Shoals. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for raiding me, by the way. I really appreciate that. And enjoy your evening. I hope you get good sleepies. Why you gotta be so dramatic when you die? I'm actually gonna drop shit. Fuck it, I'll just put it all in there. And I'll loot you in a minute. Bye, Shoals. Oh! Quick on my feet. This is a big chamber. Are there a million dudes in here? I need to close my blinds. There's one. Okay, there's two. Hopefully you don't aggro. Hell yeah, dude, you're an idiot. Thank God there's not social aggro like in WoW. Ah, shit. Why did they say that? You are an ugly dude, man. Marauder Warlord. I want to see his health, please. His health, please. Okay, you're doing work. Keep it up, bud. Apparently this zombie is like the best summon that I can use. Kill him. Kill him. One more hit. 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Ah, shit. 1 more hit. Yes! Now kill the archer. While you're doing that, I'm gonna relocate all of his armor, I think. Yes, I definitely am. Here, I have another one. Oh, shit. Here, I have another one. Yeah, this is really inefficient. But I also feel like if I wasn't doing this, if I had all these items in my inventory, I'd be at like 600 weight, which doesn't seem realistic. Zombie putting in work? Zombie is everything. Without him, I am nothing. And that's the point of... You came in late, right, Jackie? So what I'm doing is... I'm playing on the highest difficulty, the master difficulty. Because the scaling is incredibly bad. It's not balanced at all. But how the difficulty scaling works, it doesn't affect anybody but the player. Oh shit. Creepy motherfucker. It makes the player do less damage to people, and it makes the player take more damage from people. But it doesn't affect NPCs. So my summon here takes regular damage and deals regular damage to everybody. But to me, they're like incredibly lethal. So this is apparently one of like the recommended One of the only really viable. This is disgusting. Master difficulty builds, from what I gather. Oh, there's so many paths. I need to loot. Oh, Welkin stones give magic like mana, right? Is that what you're saying, Ethan? I knew they did something like that, but they're kind of valuable, and I never fucking use magic, so... Oh, only 3 tumblers will fall when you break a pick. That's kind of useless for me at this point. Darn. The loot is getting kind of shit here. Is there nothing on that side? We'll do the big door first, except if it takes me to somewhere else. And we'll do the big door last. No, we'll do the big door first. I feel like the side passage is going to be the passage that loops back around. Fort Blue Blood Key. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the guy's father. Oh no. Are there multiple? Yes, there were. Nice, dude. This zombie is amazing. Manduin's Amulet. Quality Battle Axe. Shiver. I have found the amulet Degale needed. I should return it to her immediately. Very cozy. You think this is cozy, Rose? I appreciate that. I hope that's what you're saying. I assume Dengus also went to bed, so all the Europeans are drifting off. Empty coffin. I really don't like the imps. I'm sure like they always looked like that, just men, naked men, but now that they're like HD naked men, it's really disconcerting. HD tiny naked men with wings. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just thought about that. I just leveled up to security, and it literally only benefits if you're doing a very hard lock, and you have 4 tumblers, and you fail on the last one. One of the tumblers will not go back down. Such a useless thing. Wes likes his naked men low quality. I shouldn't, like, even comment on that, Ethan. But, yes.
Look,
oh!
Stop right there, all right?
Where the fuck were you?
Leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
Everyone in the Mages Guild is so fucked, man.
I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Okay. Nope. Oh! Target. No, he summons 2! Oh, shit!
Take that.
Oh, shit! Wow, my throat just got really scratchy. Oh my god, mini raid. This is such a terrible time. 1 second, please. Oh, man. Hello, Minnie. Who the fuck shouted Minnie out? Thank you. Wow. I just died a bit IRL at that time, so I apologize. Welcome, Freddy. Welcome, Rose. Welcome, A6. Welcome, Golden. Ash, Airy. Hello, hello. Hello, Minnie. You're larking, West. I'm West. I read that message. Thank you, Seb, for shouting Minnie out. How are you doing, Minnie? How was stream? What did you do today? Yesterday was the viewer, like you played with viewers, right? You did games with viewers, but not today. What were you up to today? How was stream, everybody? I'm probably about to die here. I really hope I don't, because I don't want to, but I might drop this so I can walk. Oh. Oh. I'm a summoner mage, and I'm fighting another summoner mage, so it's really not good. Because he can kill me, but I can't really kill him. Yes, 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 yes. Cool, cool, cool. I'm good. I nearly finished Clair Obscur. Oh, you were playing Clair Obscur? I'm not playing myself yet, but I've been watching Scholzy's playthrough. I don't think Scholzy's close to finishing, so I know up to where she's got in the story. Very excited. Yes, you did games with viewers yesterday. Nice. Oh, I killed him! Cool. How are you liking Claire, Minnie? I know everybody's excited for it. Which was taking me off of it a bit. But I watched like one trailer, and then I've been watching Shoals play, and I'm really excited to play it. I actually own it. She gave it to me as a gift, and I'll play it someday. Hopefully on stream, to be honest, but we'll see. It's a POG game. I love it. It's very fun and awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's awesome that you're about to finish it. Everyone, I have a fight to finish. Bye, Jackie. Bye, A6. Thanks for coming in. What is your fight, though? Good luck, I guess. Hopefully. If it's not like a real life fight. If it's a real life fight, like, that's kind of spooky. No, Jackie, stay. Oh, wait, did he say bye? No, that's a hi emote. I thought Jackie said bye to everyone. He said hi, everyone. Oh, you're gonna play Claire? Good. You're stuck with me, West? I wouldn't have it any other way, Jackie. A6 is finishing the last boss of Expedition 33. Ooh. What, difficulty are you playing on, Minnie? I probably shouldn't, like, carry on difficulty stuff, but I am curious. Are you playing on the expert difficulty or normal or what? And are you finding the game too difficult? Like, good difficult? How are you finding the difficulty, specifically? Leyland recommendation. Oh, I guess I'll introduce what I'm doing. I feel like I literally just said this right before the raid too. Not that's a problem, but normal for now, it's good difficulty. I think so as well. I think because there's so much to the combat system, and it's not just like typical turn-based where you're just picking an action and doing it. There's stuff like parries and stuff. I think it's more than enough to just play on normal and get like a grasp of the systems. That's might be what I do, to be honest. Normally I go for the higher difficulties, but I think I just want to casually enjoy the game the first time through, because it looks like I might play it more than once, to be honest. Some fights are really long if you use expert. Yeah, not a fan of the sponge stuff, which I'll use as a segue into Oblivion. So I'm playing on the hardest difficulty on Oblivion, and it sucks. It's super imbalanced. But how the difficulty works in Oblivion is all the scaling is done on the player's end. So the player takes more damage and deals less damage. And a way around that is NPCs deal normal damage to other NPCs. So I'm doing a mage summon build. I'm summoning shit, and I can't kill anybody. I don't do any damage, but my headless zombie murders people. I just have to summon him a few times, sometimes. But he does so well. He just killed another summon mage, so clearly he's better than that guy. But yeah, casual is best. Have you played Oblivion when it came out? Like the original or this? I played the original. I don't think technically on release, but you know, within like a year of it coming out, I played it or so. And I played it a lot. The OG, yeah, I played it quite a bit. And this, I think I bought it a few days after the remaster came out. I was excited for this when it popped up. And, I mean, they pretty much announced it and then released it immediately, right? But, I bought this. I would have bought it eventually anyway, but it's like one of the only games that's come out recently that runs well. So, it's sad, but that's a big reason why I purchased it. But yeah, I really like Oblivion. I like Skyrim, the sequel to Oblivion. I like that more than Oblivion, but I still really like Oblivion. It's very cozy. It runs well. I'm running on medium settings, and I'm using DLS. It crashed a lot for you, that sucks. And laggy. How is your computer, Minnie? Do you have like a strong PC or what? Because I have a fine graphics card, but basically everything else in my PC sucks and kind of bottlenecks me, so I can't really run modern games that well. Yeah, you do have a strong PC? That sucks. That's not good. I actually haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about any performance issues. I haven't really been looking at people who've been playing it. Jerry played it, but he has like, I think, a really powerful PC. So not the best thing, but not the best baseline, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. 6650 XT. Nice, Minnie. Zap. It's a 6650 XT. Oh, it's mid. Okay. I have, what do I have? I have Sniff's old card, Cat's old card. A 3080? No, it's not a 3080. It's a 3070. It's mid-range, though. What's like, do either of you know the specs on it? I played on max setting, and it ran great for me. Jackie, you literally just purchased your PC, and it's a beast. But I'm happy for you. Have you been playing, Jackie? I guess you've been playing Claire, so probably not Oblivion. I can't tell. I think a lot of people have tried Oblivion and stopped playing it, and I can't keep up with everybody who's put it down. Because I think Esco tried it, but I think he did say he was getting a bit bored of it, but he is going to go back to it soon, he said, I think. It's just he's too WoW-pilled. But, I would be playing Claire Obscure. But now I'm probably gonna finish. I'm gonna watch Scholzie's playthrough until she finishes, and then maybe I'll think about starting it. I think you have to have the nostalgia factor. I think, I do think Oblivion is still a good game, but this is like, I don't know if you've played either of them, Minnie. Probably not. But the Demon Souls and the Demon Souls remakes, this is basically the Demon Souls remake to Oblivion. It's literally the exact same game, and it's just prettier. It's just copied to like a different engine, but it's basically the graphics. Primarily the graphics that haven't changed. Some other things have been changed. But I liked Oblivion back in the day, and I like this, and it is very nostalgic, I will admit that, but I also think it's a very dated like design. A lot of stuff is dated. Exactly, a remaster like Tomb Raider. I think I'm probably not in the majority of gamers, but I went back and played Tomb Raider 1 for the first time last year, which I told you about, and I still enjoyed it. And I don't think many people could do that, probably. And not the remaster. I haven't played the remasters of those yet. How's your experience on this? On Oblivion? I'm really enjoying it. I struggled starting a playthrough. I've started like 5 playthroughs and deleted all those characters. And I was kind of not sure what I should do and how I should play the game. And I didn't want to play it on a lower difficulty because to me it's either you deal no damage and take infinite damage, or you walk up and you instantly kill things in one hit. And I didn't enjoy that. So I really struggled to try and find out something to do on master difficulty. I heard about this build with summoning, and then now, because I'm streaming, I think it's easier for me to continue. If I wasn't streaming this, I probably wouldn't be playing it, to be perfectly honest. Because when I play it, I kind of just want to play Skyrim. And I don't think I'll do that. But I'm going to try and finish this playthrough. I don't know what that means either until I'm bored, or maybe I'll do like all the major quest lines and then call it there, and then probably move on. I will lurk. Food is ready. Enjoy your food, Minnie. Thanks again for the raid. I don't know if there's anybody else in this dungeon. I am over encumbered and walking. I'm probably going to try and exit this if it's safe. Looks like it could be. But I'm finishing up this quest. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I'm not super tired. Everybody seems to be going to bed that I've been hanging out with today. But I think I'll at least go for one more break. It is break time now, actually. So I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to get up, go to the bathroom, take a drink. And I'll come back and I'll play some more. I'm working on the Mage Guild quest line. And looting like a motherfucker. So you get to see a very boring part of my specific gameplay when I come back. BRB screen. Mute the game. And there's the music. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Thanks. Hello. I am back. I have returned. Kill the music. Kill the screen. Oh, the game's just really quiet. Bye everyone, enjoy your night. Thanks for coming by, Golden. Enjoy your night. Have a good night. One moment. Okay. So, for the Mages Guild, you have to go to every city in the game and do a quest at every single... You have to get a recommendation from every Mage Guild chapter or whatever. So that's what we're doing for Leowin. Is that my corpse? That's my corpse. And we're about to finish this quest, but what I had to do for Leowin was I have to find some amulet of a dead guy. And it was in here with all these bandits. The problem that we're about to encounter is I have 1,000 units worth of loot. And I am really weird and I need all of it. I have to have all of this loot. So, I was contemplating figuring out what I can do for my carry weight after this quest. But I think it would be fun to figure out what I can do for carry weight right meow. So, bye Golden Slow Chicken Walk. I don't have Slow Chicken Walk. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is try and figure out what I can do for carry weight. I am gonna go, I have a second loot corpse that I put all my stuff on. So I'm gonna go get the rest of that and probably slow chicken walk back to that other corpse. But then I will leave and work about what I can do with my carry weight, with my inventory limit. One minuto. Not gonna lie, Shoal's mentioning Balatro Mobile. I own it on Steam, and I don't really have much interest in playing it, but for some reason on mobile, where I have a couple games that I'm already playing, I really want to play it. I thought his body was here, and it's not. Was it up here? He didn't have a lot of loot, and that corpse that I just looted was still there, but I'm scared this guy despawned. Where the heck was he? It couldn't have been this far in. I thought it was at the entrance. This is not good. Where the heck is my body? This might be a reload angle. If he's gone. That's the way out. I actually move so fast. Save scumming? No. Jerry, it's not. Where the heck's the body? Oh. Actually, none of the bodies are there either. Now I'm really scared that the other body's gonna save scum. Come on, guys. It's not so bad. This is crazy. I think they're literally... Maybe it's just this one. Should I not load? This is the guy who had like full dwarven armor, I think. He had like the best loot. I can't lose that. I can't believe everything's despawned though. It would really suck if I died and had to reload. I'm gonna go check my reloads, because the problem is, if I do reload for that, I have to do, like, everything over again. That's insane. I guess I just quick saved throughout all of this, so... Man. Alright, alright, alright. I just lost a bunch of dwarven armor. I'm not upset. There's more dwarven armor that we can get in the future. Frick. I had no idea that would have happened, though. Luigi. Darn it. It's the dead end, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. That's okay, we still have 1,000 pounds worth of other crap. But now I'm kind of scared. I might do a chicken walk back to my house again because I don't want to lose all this stuff. Tell you what, this time we'll do an actual save. And, yeah, if something's messed up, then we'll reload that save. And that's not a save scum because I'm saying I'm going to do it premeditatively. So, it's okay. So right now I'm gonna figure out how to get inventory weight, which I'm gonna have to use a feather spell. And if I have to use the feather spell that I have access to, that only gives me like 50 pounds, which is nothing. So hopefully I can find a better solution. It wouldn't... Maybe I'd do it off stream too. Because that's not super enjoyable to watch me transporting stuff. But not me. Who sells spells? Do you?
Nice to meet you.
Thanks, you do not. Why do you have a crown? All these random NPCs have crowns.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Seer stone.
You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately.
Okay.
You too.
Oh, I should check your spells.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wow. The difference between superior and legendary is 200 mana and 1,000 gold, and it's only 5% more spell reflection. Crazy. So she doesn't have anything that I can use. Basement. I don't think anybody's in the basement. Should just wait until the day. I will, actually. Sometimes people don't sell me crap when it's nighttime. It's a bit obnoxious. Anybody awake? Hello. You don't sell anything, do you?
Bring my salutations.
I just talked to you. You're crazy.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I...
Everybody's eyes are kind of, like, off-center.
If they can be sealed
Like,
away,
not symmetrical.
our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child.
Oh, that was weird.
I thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Nice.
Journey to you.
So I actually did a few recommendations. I was just trying to pick up all the recommendation quests and not steal, but utilize every Mage's Guild by taking things around the place and selling them for money. But some of the quests that I was doing were all like contained in the city, so I just completed a couple of them. I think I have to do Skingrad, Coral, and Breville. No, I did Breville. I think I did Breville today. So all that's left is to go and finish Coral and Skingrad. I think, maybe. Does it tell me how many recommendations I've got? Well, Coral recommendation, Skingrad. Yeah, just those two left. I don't think I've ever finished the Mage's Guild in Oblivion. I finished the main quest once. I finished the arena countless times. I've done the Thieves Guild a couple times. I've done the Dark Brotherhood a couple times. And Fighters Guild, astonishingly, I've probably done less than the others, but I've completed it more than once, probably. But Mage's Guild, I don't think I've even completed one time. Oh yeah, I have to talk to people. I could also level up Strength, because I can level up right now. But I think I can only get 25 pounds of,
You too.
if I level up Strength as much as I can.
Great, good day.
You sell spells. Who sells anything here? Well,
Nice to. You never know when you might.
did I already check her spells?
Best to stock up now while you can.
Ease Burden. See, it's Feather for 50 points. I can cast it. Whatever, I'll do this. Why not? It's barely anything, but maybe it'll cut out like one trip. So now what I'm gonna do, there's over 1,000 pounds of loot So I'm going to cast Feather on myself, pick up 200 pounds of loot, and then go back to my house. And I'm going to do that like 30 times. Or like 4 or 5, maybe 6. We'll see. I really hope this body doesn't like despawn at any part of this process though. And if it does, if it's not here now, I will probably stop stream, reload my save, pick up everything, and walk to my house. Okay, it's still here. So. I have 32 pounds. That's about it. Freaking arrows. Oh yeah, I have the spell. We'll do this, this. 5 pounds. Yes. Ooh, steel dagger would have been good. 1, 2. Oh, what the? Oh, I must have had a stack. Oh, I looked at the wrong number. That'll do it. No way! It said I had 198! And I picked up the boots! And then it said 199! I mean 200. That's... I have no idea how that works out. If I did sleep, I could get 25 more pounds. But I also don't want to do that. I want to try and max out my magic stats, willpower, and intelligence before I start putting points into like health and strength. The good thing is by leveling up willpower so much, I think I have a ton of stamina. Yeah, look at that. Insane, dude. Got stamina for days. And apparently my mana restores pretty quick. That is outside of combat, so it is a bit faster. And here's my chest with everything in it. One day, I will sell everything in this chest, maybe. If I need money. I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of the dagger. And my clothes. I'm going to be completely naked because that's most efficient. And look at that. 0 out of 200. On to the next one. So, this is the stream for maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll try and do the other 2 quests really quickly. Maybe I'll chip away on 1 quest. We'll see. Kitty jam. Are you jamming to the music, or are you just jamming in general? Oh, there's my horse, in case I get cucumbered. Just happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to have each and every one of you here. Should I take her pants? They're not really worth it, but I might not have them. 4 iron short swords. 26. Oh, too much. Let's get rid of 1 short sword. Let's go back and get 1 dagger. Beautiful. Loot goblin? Seriously, Jack. Oh my god. I'm doing the thing where I see somebody's name and then I respond to somebody else using the name that I just read. I apologize. Jerry, you just finished a playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. How do you, like, how did you play it? Were you not a loot goblin? Did you not collect everything? Did you not buy a house and store everything back in your house? Nice banana, Jerry. Guys, keep the bananas hidden. Ooh.
It's you. Hi.
What do you mean? Have we met? I will say, generally, I think the red guards are like the best looking race in this. Save scumming? Raiding out? Nobody's save scumming. How did I get there? All I'm doing, Seb, is teleporting. I'm fast traveling. How dare you? I was not a loot goblin. Oh shit, were you? Is that what... Seb, was that what Jerry was doing? I was not a loot goblin in this game. The carry weight is so oppressive. I think the carry weight's pretty oppressive in all of them, right?
Maybe not.
I just feel like you don't get so much loot in like Skyrim. But so normally if I played this how I would like to play it, I would be doing a melee person, so I'd be putting a lot of points into strength, and strength is going to give me carry weight. If I was an Imperial, I don't know if Imperials just by default have a little bit more strength, but you start with 200 carry weight as opposed to 150, and if, tell that to my mammoth cheese. To be fair, I didn't really hoard mammoth cheese. I didn't hoard foods. It was mostly just weapons and armor, jewelry. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, we did the weapons. Shh. I'm gonna loot these dwarven armors, and it's gonna remind me of the dwarven set that I lost, and now I'm sad. Let's just leave it at that. It's so silly. It literally despawned like 3 corpses that... 3 to 5 corpses. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that that guy relocked the freaking door in the room that we were in. That is so silly. It's at best, if I even sold this stuff, which I'm not going to do, it would be like 500 gold maybe. But I'm going to find more dwarven in this playthrough. Yeah, I don't remember it being too much of a problem in Skyrim, but it's been a while. I think I'm not as opposed to it in this because you can still walk when you're encumbered. Which, I mean, if you're over encumbered by like 1 unit, I think it's pretty fair to let you walk, because then you can decide, okay, I do actually want to slowly walk to the exit of this dungeon and then hop on my horse back to town. Maybe that's not worth it, but, in the original, if you were over encumbered, your character just couldn't move. I don't know if you could attack or anything, but you absolutely could not move. So it was kind of like you didn't have a choice. We only have like 3 more... What is this called? Like... whatever. 3 more times. I want to open the chest in my house and have it take a significant amount of time to load because I've got so many items in it, okay? And I tried to go 2 different ways there. Nobody / none of you will understand, okay? You guys have your 1 set of armor, and if you get... Ooh. He equipped everything while I was away. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fun. I mean, honestly, I think I was a bit better about this in Skyrim. I think in Skyrim I actually did... Like, I would I would just make sure I had one of everything in my house. And I would immediately go sell everything when I got back to town, and I just put the unique stuff away. You guys just don't get me. So true, Jackie. Back home. Maybe it's a bit spoilery, but if you complete the main story, they give you like a neat set of armor, but it's custom made, quote unquote. So you have to wait 2 weeks in game, and it's a shit set of armor. It's not, I don't think there's anything really good about it. I don't think it looks very good. Maybe it looks better in the remake, but I wonder if anybody who has the armor set immediately waited, because you can wait up to 24 hours. When I beat the game, the one time I beat the game, I waited 24 hours 14 times, and then immediately picked up the armor set instead of just playing the game and letting time naturally pass. No, I understand. I put so much crap in my Skyrim chest that it took 10 seconds to open it. I don't know if that'll be an issue on PC, because my recent experiences were with console games, and I never checked what I was picking up. I would just hit take all. I should do that, but it's definitely not designed well for you to do that in this game. I know you can go crazy with magic. Maybe you could make like a feather spell that gives you like 1,000 pounds for like a second. So you can cast it and then immediately open your menu and fast travel. But I think it's probably unlikely. Let's do this. I can't do that. Ooh, we're close. Look at that. It's only one more trip to get the rest of that. See, that wasn't so long. So long, farewell. Faith is sane. This is riveting. I don't know what anybody else does in Oblivion. Maybe that's the beauty of it. Everybody does something a little bit different. And my little bit different is clearing a low-level dungeon and taking all of the useless loot. Back to my literal worst house in the game. Because it's cozy. Check out the auroras. That's pretty. I wish they would just not have tips. Either not have tips on loading screens anymore, like not have anything to read, or have it so you have to press a button so like the game can load, but when it's finished loading, instead of just going into the game, you have to press a button to get off of the loading screen. Because why the hell are they putting all these loading tips on these screens? Nobody's got... Okay, this is a longer loading screen. But even so, excuse me, I think you would have had difficulty reading that tip. Like all the consoles use SSDs, right? Surely Xbox is on SSD as well. Oops. I'll let it stick. That's my free armored nag, by the way. Armored old nag. Oh, I'm so depressed. I'm gonna check one last time, make sure the body isn't like tucked somewhere. Watch, Ospreyed. Holy shit. Okay. Ignore my naked character. Hello, Was. I always forget how to pronounce your name, so I'll just continue saying Wajas. Welcome in. Welcome in. Were you playing Nine Souls today? I think I saw a preview of your stream, and I think it said Nine Souls again. I saw you've been playing that recently. How have you been finding it, man? I still haven't played Nine Souls. I've been on a final boss for an hour. Time to try some tomorrow. Time to try more tomorrow. Good luck. Have you been liking it? The combat is so good. Is it actually like Sekiro? Why am... Oh. But there's so much yapping. Interesting. I'm gonna warn you now, there's a bit of yapping in this stream as well, and it's not in game, but it's also in game because this is Oblivion. Do you know anything about Oblivion, Wajas? Wajas? Frick. It's kind of unique, but I wouldn't call it Sekiro. I mean, there's pairing. I do pog just from watching people play the remaster. I'm really... It doesn't have to be Sekiro. That's obviously just what everyone calls any game that has a bit of a parry. But I actually haven't seen too much. I didn't watch Parky play it. I will play it someday. So I'm excited to get into that. I heard a lot of good things about it, but honestly, I haven't heard anyone really talking about it since it came out. You quite liked it, Jerry? How quite liked it? What did you rate it, Jerry, on your spreadsheet? But yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in Oblivion, and the way I'm doing that is by summoning. So my character sucks and he can't kill anybody, but I can summon somebody who can kill. So I just looted this entire dungeon. I'm literally on my last trip, and I wanted to come in here because I looted a bunch of people in this other section of this dungeon, and then they despawned, so all my loot went away. And now I find out they're still alive, so I gotta kill them and take their loot. I'd call combat is my all-time favorite for Metroidvania. Interesting, but the map and dialogue is just okay. Definitely best combat. That's pretty high for the Jerry scale. I'm curious. I'm gonna ask the thing that's probably the most generic thing to ask. But have you guys played Hollow Knight, and what do you think of Hollow Knight in terms of like comparing it to Nine Souls? Because I think Hollow Knight combat's pretty different from what I understand Nine Souls is, but it's still good, but just in a different sort of way. I think one of these guys is a mage, and I don't know what the other one is. Come here. Come here. I only want one of them. Sometimes I can get them to split up. Hey, bud.
Who's there?
Me. Don't. Basically, if she touches me, I die. So we're trying our best to avoid this. Okay, it looks like the other guy did an aggro, which is fantastic. Kick her ass. Stop backtracking. Stop backtracking. I'm gonna get behind her. Dude, look at him go. One more hit. One more hit. I was upset because I lost a full set of Dwarven armor when my guys despawned, but hopefully we're about to get a bit more loot. I've never played Nine Souls, but I loved Hollow Knight. I prefer Nine Souls combat, but Hollow Knight is better overall. Do you have the same problem IRL? Let me think back to what I just said in the past couple seconds and see what joke you're trying to make. I give up. I don't know. What is that in reference to, Jackie? I agree with Jerry. I agree with Wajas. Combat is better than Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight has better platforming map dialogue. I really like the world and exploration of Hollow Knight. When she touches me, I die. Oh dear, Jackie. No bitches. I definitely think Nine Souls has like more into their combat, but I think Hollow Knight is just, I would say it's like a different approach. It kind of doesn't feel like combat. It feels like just an extension of the platforming, which I wasn't super thrilled about when I started playing Hollow Knight, but after doing some boss fights, I actually really came around to it, and I really like it. I don't know if I would prefer it. I honestly think I would probably prefer Nine Souls combat, from what I understand of it. Go get him, Tiger. That's what I call my dude. Ooh, I hope you don't aggro. Fuck him up, dude. Fuck him up. Okay. Holy shit. That seemed kinda... And I'm encumbered. I'm gonna bind... I have the spell that lets me carry just a little bit more. I'm gonna put that there. Anyway, yeah, I like, I wouldn't say I'm like a die-hard Hollow Knight fan. I really like it, but everybody else seems way more smitten with it, and I think just... Oh my god, this whole area's been replenished. I'm kind of scared. If I get encumbered, I'm just gonna deal with it, because I think I'll lose it otherwise. I'm just scared it'll despawn again. Get close, get close. But yeah, I definitely think, if you're saying the world is kind of better in Hollow Knight, I would say I'm probably not surprised by that, but it still is kind of sad to hear, because I really, really enjoy exploration and like a good, well thought out world. Yeah, I imagine you would love the Nine Souls boss fights, but in most other aspects it's just fine. The combat is good enough to do a lot of heavy lifting for me. You can skip most of the dialogue though. I don't think I would... Jesus, every time, man. I actually wouldn't mind the dialogue. It depends on what the dialogue's like. If it's a lot of like, I don't know a word I would give, but kind of unnecessary dialogue, like, I don't know, just a lot of nothing burger in a text message. If it's a lot of that, I'd probably want to skip through it. But if it's just like a lot of information, then I probably wouldn't mind. Did I read that? I liked Hollow Knight, but not enough to care about all the hype over the new game that is never coming out. Unnecessary. There's a lot of just yapping. It has a lot of filler. The overall story is cool enough, but people just be saying stuff in that game. Jerry, I think you've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? Has anyone played that? That's something that I played last year a little bit. And I just feel like there's a lot of useless dialogue. I didn't play it long. I didn't get very far, and I didn't do much questing. But there, in the very little that I played, there was a ton of useless dialogue. Who the frick? The guy is completely deleted, the mage. Oh, the imps are back. This is where the warlord was, and he's not here anymore. He was the guy who had the full armor set, so that's sad. Yeah, I definitely feel like Hollow Knight was really hard for me because I think, like, I always knew I would enjoy that game, but it was so insanely overhyped. And to this day, the people who like Hollow Knight love Hollow Knight. And it's just hard for me to... it's hard for me to join into that hype. It's very similar to what Parky was dealing with recently for multiplayer obscure, but it's one of the games that I felt was overhyped, and then I played it, and I think it's probably people still go a bit too crazy for it, but I still thoroughly love the game and the art style and the platforming and stuff like that. Do you have a buddy with you? Quick save. By the way, we're encumbered on this. I gave up on Hollow Knight. I just didn't like the backtracking. I'm not a huge Metro fan, though. Metro 2033? That Metro? I really enjoyed that game, but I can't even... Oh, Metroidvania, duh. I really enjoyed that game, but I can't even begin to tell you about the story or anything people talked about.
Who's there?
Your death. No, look at him. Look at him. Don't. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Did you get him, buddy? Well done. Metroidvania style games. I love backtracking. I still always liked Metroidvanias. I sort of liked the loop of them, of you explore, you unlock something. I never really enjoyed, I guess just the backtracking. I didn't like seeing something that I couldn't access and knowing that, like, to me, backtracking or seeing something like every time seeing like a door that I couldn't unlock or an item that I couldn't reach. I think sometimes it's fun if you see like a really high ledge and you jump and you're nowhere near it, then you're like, oh, so this game has a double jump or something. But I never liked seeing something that I couldn't just immediately grab and then thinking, oh, well, I might as well not even like try and figure out this puzzle because it's probably just something that I can't do. And I think that negatively impacted me when I played Blasphemous 1 and 2. And it literally wasn't until Blasphemous 2, I was actually watching Parky play, and she was doing map markers in the in-game map. So if she discovered something she didn't know how to get, she would mark it, which I assume is what you're supposed to do in every fucking Metroidvania. And I literally never did that, and I haven't played a Metroidvania since Blasphemous 2. So I haven't even been able to utilize that technique. But I think I would really enjoy the genre a lot more if I go back and kind of mark every single room where there's something that I couldn't get. Map markers are vital. It's something that I acknowledge is like silly on my end. I think this place will still be clear, right? But yeah, I actually might get on the horse. Shit, I've gone for 4 hours, which is nice. I'm still not super tired, but I don't know what else I'll do in this stream today, so I think I'll just yap a bit. Maybe I'll keep yapping until I get back to the house, but yeah, I think I'll end fairly shortly here. Oh, something I have to start saying is Wajaz, if you're still here. Thanks again for the raid. If there's anything you need to do, or food, or whatever, feel free. And Yeah, I think that's what you say. I love it. I have a Jimmy John sub. Nice, dude. Oh, I did it again. That's a dead end. Wamas? Wamas? But yeah. Minnie ended up lurking. Minnie raided a little bit earlier, but she ended up lurking on her own. So I missed that opportunity, and honestly, I didn't even think to mention it. So, I've mentioned it to you. I feel a bit better. A Spicty East Coast Italian? What's on an East Coast Italian? If you don't mind me asking. I do have this corpse here. I'm actually not gonna ride all the way back. I'm just gonna do a second trip to my house. Excuse me. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Feather. Maybe I'll level up too. Italian meats, onion, mayo, hot peppers, oil, vinegar, lettuce, tomato. I get it. No tomato. Is that something that's bad to have? I heckin' love a sandwich, dude. Tomatoes are ew. Oh my god. I thought you're saying, like, you listed it as tomato, and you were like, I get it. No tomato. But you're saying you get it without tomatoes. Okay, gotcha. There's some... I used to never put anything on my sandwiches, and I didn't enjoy them, but I would have, like, a bologna sandwich, just bread and bologna. Like, I didn't do mayonnaise. I don't think there's much you add to a bologna sandwich. You just use, like, mayonnaise or mustard, right? But I wasn't using anything. Just bread, just the meat. And then, at some point, I just, like, ordered a sandwich at McDonald's, I think. Like, a chicken sandwich. But the deluxe thing that has, like, lettuce and mayonnaise and tomatoes on it. And I was like, fuck it. I'll leave everything on there and see how it was. And, you know, unsurprisingly, the people who make sandwiches with a bunch of shit on it probably know what they're doing, and it was delicious. So I started, like, upping the game on my sandwiches that I was making. No sauce? What the fuck? When I was younger, I didn't like tomatoes, but I started really liking them on sandwiches. So... that was the first... I've always taken tomatoes off. I never even tried them, I don't think. When I was young. And then when I ordered this sandwich, I left the tomato on and just wanted to try everything. And that was delicious. I really enjoyed everything about it. And ever since that sandwich, I've never had a tomato that I really, really enjoyed on a sandwich. I want to add more to, like, sandwiches that I make. But there's something, I don't know what tomatoes I like. Tomatoes on things are good, but still eating straight raw tomato make me... so I got pizza today. It's a pizza party Saturday. And I got... it was only 3 toppings, but onions, green peppers, and tomatoes, which my dad always, like, jokes, why would you get tomato on, like, a tomato sauce pizza? But fuck you, Dad, respectfully. I like them. And those are Roma tomatoes, I think? And those are fine on a pizza, but I think anything on a pizza is pretty much, like, safe, especially if you've got a bunch of other toppings. I think I don't mind Roma tomatoes, but I want to have, like, a big tomato that I can just easily slice and just put, like, 1 slice on a sandwich. But I just don't know what I would like. No, pineapple. I actually love pineapple. But it was 3 toppings, and I usually get pineapple on pizza. So this time I was like, maybe let's not get pineapple. And it was really good, actually. Alright, that's the full chest. So now we're going to do a chest update and see how much it is. 1,938 pounds. We are getting the horde up there. But It still instantly loads when I open the inventory, so we've got a ways to go. I wish you could just deposit all. Pineapple and banana peppers on a pizza slab. So I like pineapple, just not warm pineapple. Like, on a pizza warm pineapple? I probably don't like warm pineapple itself, but again, if it's on a pizza, I think it's not really the cold that I'm looking for. But I like cold pizza. I feel like that's not weird to say. I think a lot of people like cold pizza. Not like you order it and it's cold, but, you know, you order pizza and then the next day you have it out of the fridge and just don't heat it. Chills. I also like pineapple in a stir fry. That I don't know if I do. I just recently had I went to a Thai restaurant and I ordered a pineapple juice dish. Actually, I liked it overall, but I don't think I would get it again. I don't think the pineapple added, like, a flavor that I wanted it to have added to the dish. And then if I tried the pineapple by itself, and that was terrible. And I don't know, I just feel like it wasn't really working for me. I don't think I would get it again. Pineapple fried rice? I don't remember what the dish was. It was like a Hawaiian sort of dish with tofu and green pepper, probably onion, pineapple, rice. Really depends on the sauce, yeah. I actually don't know what sauce there was. I ordered, I forget what it's called, but it's that Asian peanut buttery sauce. And I should have used more of that, to be honest, because that was for like a side dish, an appetizer dish that we had ordered. So I didn't even think to use it in my main dish, but I definitely should have. I'm going to sleep and level up. And we're going to hit level 10. Just like peanut sauce, you mean? It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's sort of like peanut butter, but it's way more liquidy, way more like sauce-like. But there's a specific name. But yeah, I forget what it's called. Shoals really likes it. And I don't even think... I think she liked that sauce, but I don't even think these are like the good peanut sauces. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. What the fuck is it trying to tell me? With level luck? Look at this, Jackie. 74 luck. And you can only level up luck once every time you level. So that's insane. Intelligence, instead of getting any other stat, I want these freaking maxed, okay? And then we'll start working on other stuff. I'm afraid of failure, aren't we all? This dude has so much luck, Pog. Do I not have Pog? I feel like emotes are being removed. What is happening? This is so embarrassing. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh shit, there's two. Which one do I want? I've gone past the point of insanity. I'd like to take him to the casino. Holy. Yeah? When was the last time you streamed? I feel like I used to catch you playing Demon Souls a while ago. So that was like... I guess I didn't really try streaming before that. I had streamed like 3 or 4 times before I did that. Then like 8 months later or so, maybe like 10 months actually. I think it was last October, but it was basically last October. I streamed a Resident Evil 4 playthrough on the PS2, and then I started that Demon Souls playthrough. And I feel like I could have completed that playthrough in one more game. Sorry, one more stream. But since then, I've like put away my PS3 and I didn't want to hook it up and stuff. And I considered coming back and trying streaming again and starting with Demon Souls, finishing that off. But instead, I've started this Oblivion playthrough. But, yeah, I was kind of give a crack at streaming back then, but it was just too hectic and busy for me at the time, so I gave up for then. And now I'm going to try and stream a little bit more regularly. I need to get back into streaming. I miss it. I think you should. I think everybody should freaking stream, man. And not even like constantly, you know, maybe just once a week. Maybe a little weekend stream, just a couple hours. Streaming is fun. I actually think so as well. I think the more I do it, the more I enjoy it, which I've also heard the reverse. But, I don't know. Something in me at this moment is really liking streaming. I actually would like... I'm only on, like, what, day 4 of Oblivion? And it'll probably be a lot longer than 4 days. But, I kind of want to try other stuff, play other games on stream as well. My logic is I'm gaming anyways. What is most share the experience? I definitely get that. My only thing, in this game, I already feel like I'm being a little bit obnoxious, but I think it doesn't really matter in this sort of experience. But I feel like I'm always of that mentality as well. Like, I feel guilty if I were not to stream something that I'm playing, or record it, or do something with it, and just, like, enjoy it as it's meant to be enjoyed. But at the same time, if I'm streaming, I feel like you have to play it in a slightly different way. Or maybe you subconsciously play it in a slightly different way. And that kind of gets in my head sometimes. But I think in Oblivion, I would just be doing this. So that's kind of cool. That's why it's also neat for me to come back to this. But yeah, that is true. I'm less casual with the gaming when I'm online. But I want to do like Monster Hunter stuff, but I think this is cozy, and I think to a degree Monster Hunter could be cozy, but then I don't think I would interact as much on Monster Hunter, and I would be too focused, and I don't know if as many people would be willing to just sit down and watch the same thing over and over again. Whereas right now for Oblivion, it seems like a lot of people are interested in just chilling to the vibes. I like streaming classic WoW, but I think retail is such a weird to watch if you don't play retail. Yeah, a weird thing to watch. I definitely agree. I think it's really difficult to watch. At least how people at the higher end play retail WoW. I think that's definitely something that's harder to watch. For just a casual viewer. Whereas classic, even if you're a high-end player, maybe if you're raiding and it's the first time you're seeing WoW and you're watching like a high-end player raid, maybe that's kind of hard to watch. But if you're like watching somebody quest in classic WoW, even if they're being super efficient, I think it's just so cozy. WoW in general is weird to watch because I IDK what I'm seeing. Yeah, what jazz. It's a bit better for that. Retail's crazy if you don't know. Oh, classic is a bit better for that. Retail's crazy if you don't know. I think I agree with that. But I also am pretty familiar with WoW. But from what I've heard from people who are super unfamiliar with WoW, that's like, it's just, I think if you watch somebody who's casually leveling classic WoW, it's a pretty enjoyable experience in my opinion. I don't know if I should sell all this crap. How much money do I have? 2,500 smackaroons. What I'm going to do is I'm going to blow all of that money on house furnishings. Hopefully, I swear to baby Jesus. I don't know why, but now I'm scared that just everything I do will despawn the crap that I'm storing. So I'm going to save before I buy anything. I'm about to furnish my house, get some more furniture in it. Oh, why did I wait for 1 hour? Stop! I should wait for like 2 more hours. But This is going to add a little bit more storage, I think. I hope it's just even a tiny bit more storage. Ooh, a little bit of a delay. Oh yeah, I haven't done the arena. I should probably continue with the Mages Guild. I feel like I can't do the arena till I get way stronger.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Why did he just, like, get super... There's 4 things left. Okay, wall hangings does not sound like anything. Sitting area? That sounds like it could literally just be chairs. But I think I'll do dining, kitchen, sitting, and then next time we'll do wall hangings.
Good day.
I also just remembered I can repair everything I just picked up. So I'm going to go do that. I can level up again? It's one of those situations. I take so long to level up and I play so freaking slowly that every time I've been leveling up, I've basically either been able to level up a second time immediately or very closely. That looks like a baseball. Are there baseballs in this game? Jump. I honestly, I don't feel super tired, but I don't know if I should stop streaming soon. I think regardless, I'm gonna skip a break that I should have taken a few minutes ago and just see what happens. Ooh. So now, is everybody here? Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Did that add... Okay, it added a cupboard. Beautiful. That is so shit. Is there really only 4 containers in this? Okay, so pick up all the garbage. I always empty my house because I don't like seeing all this crap, but I never replace it. I don't manually place anything in my houses because I just can't be fucked. But, I can't stand to see all this useless stuff. Basket. The basket's not lootable! What kind of game? Oh yeah, I haven't shown you guys my ring. Nurse! Holy shit, I've made a Wes stream. Oh, maybe I stream a bit longer then. Anyway guys, this is my cool ring. This is a ring of burden. And Oblivion is a game where you can enchant a ring to have a burden spell on it. What the burden spell does is instead of giving you more carry weight, it counts as something. It weighs you down. But instead of this ring being enchanted, it's just an unenchanted ring that weighs a fuck ton. It weighs 150 pounds. And I walked this ring from one city back to my house. Couldn't teleport because I was too heavy. And that's my fun story for today. I really like this house. It's so simple, but I wonder if I should try and get a better house. You don't gotta stay streaming just because I joined. Well, I was saying, like, I'm not tired. I just don't know if I should stream. I think, honestly, I should pop some sleeping pills and go to bed. But, I do have the energy. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know. I would like to stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Probably, it'd be way earlier than this. So... I don't know if really any of you guys would be able to catch it, but I would like to regularly stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. And then basically any day except Thursday is a slight potential stream chance. Pop the sleeping pill and stream for 30 more till they kick in Pog. That's probably not a good idea. That's honestly what I do. It's not... I don't think it's the most recent time I use sleeping pills. But recently, I popped sleeping pills, and it's the one time I wasn't like laying in my bed just watching TV waiting to fall asleep. I was doing something because I was thinking, okay, I have 30 minutes to finish what I'm doing, and then as soon as I'm done, I'll be sleepy and I'll go to bed. And it was the only time I've ever taken sleeping pills, and they've immediately impacted me. Fall asleep streaming. Jackie knows all about this. Did you fall asleep streaming? Or do you fall asleep during streams? Because I know plenty of people who fall asleep during streams. Myself included sometimes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. I think I'll do... Maybe I'll do, like, the tabs. Oh my god, I hate the new container system. So, there's 5 tabs in your inventory, but one of the tabs is all of the items. So there's a weapons, gear, which is your armor and clothes, alchemy, and then miscellaneous. I think I will split this up into all of that. So, I generally like putting weapons and armor in chests just because it seems more appropriate. But I think I'll do weapons against the wall, gear against the bed, miscellaneous items in the chest, and all my alchemy shit in the cupboard. So let's get to it. This is going to be an organization stream. Both, but his cam was off sadly. You actually fell asleep on stream? What's the lore of that? Gear. Oh, well, whatever. We'll get that later. I basically just got naked again by accident. Oh, wait a minute. This is awkward. I'm sorry. I have to repair all this stuff to get some free levels. I don't have that many hammers. I'm gonna run out. Oh! I'm a journeyman armorer. I can now repair enchanted stuff. Cool. That's very helpful, actually. Except I ran out of hammers. Armor increased to 25. Okay. Now we can sort it. We were having a good time, but it was like 3 a.m. and my body just shut off. Did you, like, wake up and end your stream, or how did that work? How long were you asleep while your stream was live? Sick. Now onto weapons. Yeah, only like an hour or 2? That's insane. Only an hour or 2. Well done, Jackie. Guess I'll just... Oh, shit. I don't want to keep all that crap, though. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on to my lockpick. My single lockpick. That's crazy. Is that the last time you streamed, Jackie? Or did you... Is that before you took a break? I didn't want to say stop streaming. I want to say take a break. Because you're going to come back to streaming. Oh. Look at all that shit's worth 0. I guess I'll hold on to the torches. There's a Welkin stone. No, this was really early? Well, cool. So it didn't, like, spook you away. I don't think it would spook somebody like you from streaming more, but that's crazy. I wonder actually how many people... I feel like no, like, larger streamers, people who have been doing it for a long time, I feel like they probably would not fall asleep, but, I wonder how many smaller viewers, smaller streamers would. Oh, this is also awkward because I want... You know what? I'm not going to do alchemy. I was going to say I want to do like a bunch of alchemy all at once, and maybe this is the time to do it, but I changed my mind. And later on, I'm going to get like 50 levels in alchemy in one sitting, and it's gonna take like 3 hours. Look at all that, dude. Ooh, if I sold all this. Kind of fell asleep on stream once. I know at least 2 other people who have as well. What's your story about falling asleep on stream, Ethan? Cool. My house is clean and organized. So, gear, weapon, miscellaneous, alchemy. Now let's take our clothes out. There's a yawn! I don't sleep, and I was streaming for like 12 hours. What do you mean? You didn't sleep, you mean? And you were streaming for like 12 hours. That's insane. I found that I don't think streaming is difficult for me, but I found that even if I do like 2 hours on stream, I get really tired, and I'm not really sure why. Kind of dozed off playing banjo, and then was like, I should stop playing. That was banjo. So that was... Do you think it's because you didn't sleep and you streamed for 12 hours, or that it was banjo? Because you hate Banjo-Kazooie, right? On Luigi. Where's my weapons? Actually, I think it was a debuff to get the sitting thing, because it's literally just 2 chairs that are in my way. Cost me nearly $800 for these 2 chairs and the stool. 800 gold. It was the no sleep. Banjo's boring, but more annoying than boring. Worth? I'm not sure, but for me, it's like a collector's thing to have them, so I would get them regardless. They're nice chairs, you think so? I always hear that Skingrad is a city here, and the Skingrad house is like the largest house, like has the most stuff in it. I think it's the most expensive as well. But I kind of like the city of Anvil more than I like Skingrad, and I like the house in Anvil. Only problem is it's haunted. But other than that, it's really nice. So I think I might make my headquarters there. There's a DLC place. Where is it? Here? Battlehorn Castle is a DLC. I think you technically get it for free. You just have to kill all the mercenaries. But it's too big for me. It has plenty of storage, but I want a lot of storage in a comfortable sized area, preferably with no loading screens. So Battlehorn has like East Wing, West Wing, upstairs, downstairs, and then it's got like towers. It's a bit much. And then Frostcrag Spire, I have Frostcrag Spire, and I bought a vault in Frostcrag Spire. It's so depressing. Gonna go for an early eep. Thanks for streaming last by chat. Thanks for raiding again, Jazz, and thanks for sticking around and chatting a bit. It's nice to see you. Hopefully I'll see you more in the future. I think everybody here is later in the day, so I don't know how often we'll catch streams like this, but maybe on weekends I do like later streams sometimes. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here shortly. When they do happen, it'll be fun. I will... What's the word? Anticipate seems too generic. There's a fun way of saying anticipate. But I'll be excited to see you there. I don't even remember what we did today. I think just like the 2 mage towns, right? Oh, I actually did the full quest in Breville, I think. So, yeah. So these are the last 2 mage quests I have to do to be able to go to the mage place here in the Imperial City. So maybe I'll just continue the mage quest line. But yeah, I really want more loot. I'm not sated by the amount of loot that I have. 2,000 pounds is just not enough for me. I want like 20,000 pounds. So we'll see where... Oh yeah, I can level up again. I guess I'll do that. This is also not good. I have to level up my conjuration a lot more so that I can get a better summon and stay on pace with this freaking level up. How close am I to the next level? Not at all. Ooh, conjuration is close. This chest does not even have a loading screen. That's true. I want all of these. Okay, that was a slight delay. What do we think? Never mind, it's gone. I think more so that was a delay because of the animation of opening it. Yeah, there's nothing. All of these containers need delays when I open them on my SSD. I don't even know if that's possible. I should have ended just then, but I realize conjuration's kind of close now, so I kind of want to level that a little bit. Nice. So yeah, if anybody has any closing remarks, we are in the end sequence of today's stream. This was kind of spurry. I wasn't really thinking I'd stream today. I was just thinking I could possibly stream over the weekend. I might skip tomorrow. I'm not gonna try to work really tomorrow, but I might still just not stream tomorrow. Good stream. Glad I could make it a bit at least. I'm glad you could too as well. Maybe there will be some days where you just have off and I'll be streaming. That could be a thing, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I had fun. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming by, Jackie. I mean, I think you were brought here by the raid, but thanks for like waking up and then not being like, fuck this, I'm out, you know? I appreciate that. It's been fun to have everybody in chat today. I was not expecting, I actually might raid, actually. I should look into dropping you guys off somewhere. Even if nobody wants to stick around wherever I choose, I think I want to get in the habit of that, because I think I'll have to, you know? Dabble in a little raiding. Let's take a gander. I definitely do not feel comfortable raiding anybody I follow currently. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ricky Peacock. Ricky Peacock is... I think he like met Parky through streaming. I don't think they ever knew each other IRL. But Ricky Peacock is an old friend of Parkin Harbor. And old streamer friend. And I haven't been able to tune into his streams for a few months at this point. I think he went on, like, he stopped streaming for a little bit of time. I think he did like a pretty significant trip to Europe with his... I don't think they're engaged. Maybe they are. I think it was his girlfriend. But his partner. They went to Europe. They hung out in Europe for a long time, I believe. And then he's come back to streaming and he's killing it. But he's killing it just a bit too much that I feel uncomfortable raiding into that. And I don't know him that well. So I don't know why I wanted to share all that, but I did. Holy shit. I kind of... Should I stop at level 75? That was really fast. Fuck it. I'm gonna, just go back to this one guy. I think it was Coral. This is where I got my spells, so I'll come see if this guy has different spells for me now. Probably can't afford them. Do what you're comfortable with. I just raid friends or other randos that are doing the same thing I was. I think I'll check Oblivion. The thing, I wouldn't mind raiding randos, but it's just, you know, you probably, if it's a new person, you have to explain yourself slightly and kinda, you know, be a bit sociable, and I don't think I'm up for that right this second. There is one, there's one person online who I would be okay not following, raiding. I might raid him. Is it you? It's not you.
I'm not so sure about that. Odd fellow. People said they're a straight. Good day.
It's you! Oh.
Goodbye.
Isn't it? What time is it? You should still be selling me shit, man. Who? Is it Coral? Social E. Who the hell is it? I really thought it was this guy.
It's my. You too.
Huh. There's a very specific mage in the Mages Guild who sells a bunch of summons. Oh no. I read other people that is the same as me too. Rating is the best way to pay back the community, my friends. I agree. It's just, I don't know if, maybe I should just suck it up and do it. Find somebody new. But there's somebody, I'll check them out and see if they're streaming for a little bit longer. But, if they aren't ending, I think I'll read this one person. Where the hell? Oh my god, maybe I give up. I wanted to see, like, what spells I would be getting next for my next summons before I quit.
What is it, associate?
But maybe I look it up on my own time. Maybe it's not even the city. It's not this dude.
Goodbye. How are you?
Is it you? Maybe it is you.
What can I interest you?
Oh no, you're a store. That's awkward. Alright, I give up. I'll look up who this person I'm thinking of is. And maybe next time that's what I'll start with. Is buying a better summon. Because I just leveled up like 3-4 times in this stream. Maybe just twice.
Should visit Renoir's.
So the entire world is going to be way stronger now. And I'm not really... I'm not getting stronger, so that kind of sucks. You can give me a recommendation. I'm gonna raid this one guy. He's called the Debs. He actually talks, but whenever I'd see him in streams, he just like would talk in emotes, so that was kind of funny, but then it turns out he streamed. I think his Wi-Fi is out, I think is the issue. So he's not really doing standard streams. I don't really know what he's up to. I'm gonna see. I didn't check actually. I hope he's not ending soon. Oh, he could potentially end. So he's been streaming for 8 hours, but I'll stream him. I mean, I'll raid him anyway. I'll see what's going on with him. But I think he's basically just hanging out while he doesn't have Wi-Fi. So. Maybe he'll stream for a lot longer than 8 hours. Just to keep himself busy. But, yeah. Thanks again. Welcome back, Minnie. Thanks again for your raid earlier. Thanks again, everybody who stayed from the raids. Thanks again, everybody hanging out. Thanks again, Shoals. She raided in at the start of my stream. That's why I started. And thanks, everyone, for talking and stuff. Thanks, anybody who lurked. It's really cool. If you're not following and you've enjoyed it, go ahead and leave a follow. That would mean a lot to me. I'm not doing like an affiliate push or anything. It's not going to be that serious right now. There's a lot of transitional stuff going on with me, but I would like to work towards affiliate so this man can get emotes. But possibly a stream tomorrow, but very likely a stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday going forward. I'm gonna switch to the ending scene real quick. Bye guys. Mute game audio, music, ending. Thanks again. Bye guys. Oh shit, there's no raid message.